Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. We are jumping back into Enshrouded. Yesterday we got I don't know if it's the best glider in the game, but we got 2 massive glider upgrades, so we are a bit of a jet now whenever we get to use it. So getting around the game is now much faster than it was before. Let's see, we've already gotten the water from that. We've got a field of flax that has grown, should we need it. Let's repair at the table. Am I doing good on food and water? We are okay in that regard. Let's see, 200. I believe I'm wearing the better one. Yeah, 250. So don't think I need to keep this for anything, so we'll get rid of that. Let's go to the boxes. This ain't Bard's Odyssey. No, we will visit Assassin's Creed Odyssey later. Can we get a tour of your Enshrouded skill picks? My skill picks. Speaking of my skill picks, I was featured in a gaming article today. There is an article on PC Gamer about Enshrouded's new patch. This is it right here. And, oh, hold on a second. There we go. Enshrouded's first big patch kills bunny hopping and bed flying exploits and nerfs super powered Wolverine style healing. In bad news for wizards and mages everywhere, another nerf takes water aura down a few pegs. This skill regenerated a point of health per second for the player and any nearby co-op players for every point of intelligence the player had. It basically meant that with the right intelligence-based build, you could simply out-heal just about anything doing damage to you, as one streamer discovered by deliberately standing in a spike trap. Hold on. Oh my god, I can out-heal this. Bro, let me show you guys how overpowered my Enshrouded build is. They used this in an article. That's fantastic. So, by the time each spike popped, the damage from the last one had already been healed. Post-nerf, Water Aura is still a worthwhile skill, but it no longer gives you Wolverine level healing buff. Yeah, so that happened. Mug is big time. Yes! Mom, get the camera. Exactly. Okay, let's see that. We've got this now. Is this +4? Yeah, this is +4. Alright. Let's swap that with this. Okay. Anything else here? Fowler chest. Do I want that? I should save that, just in case. Just in case. I don't know if I'm gonna want to go back. If I want to go backsies. Let's put that in there. Let's see, we got that. Let's see, don't care about this, don't care about this, and throw that in there. Okay. Can I build another altar if I wish to? Yes, I'm at 7 out of 8. If I want to upgrade this, I need to kill that boss that I've already killed twice, but his body fell through the wall both times. We need iron, lapis lazuli, yucca fruit, and saffron, which is some kind of red plant. Mug, did you see the Falconer skills? I did. I did watch the new video from last Epoch today about the upcoming Falconer class. I don't know if I'm more interested in playing that than I am like the Necro or the Primalist, but it does look cool. Basically, the Falcon is an invulnerable minion, and you play kind of like a pet build, but the pet's invincible. So everything is still trying to kill you, but, you know, you can use that if you wish to. You just visiting? Okay. So it reminded me in Grim Dawn, the Oath, I think it was Oathkeeper or Oathbringer or something like that, was a character that you could play, and there was one build, and it's been a few years, guys, but there was one build where you summon these 2 spirit angel things, and they were invulnerable, and they would run around the battlefield and hit things. So you could have a pet build, but again, you had to take care of yourself. They didn't tank for you, but they would eventually kill stuff as long as you could stay alive. So that was the whole thing with those, and I was reminded of that looking at the Falconer. The Oathbreaker. I don't think it was Oathbreaker. I think it was like Oathkeeper or something. Like, I think it was exactly the opposite of someone who breaks oaths. Okay, I need to go that way. Let's try out this new glider here. And boop, boop, boop. And use the updraft skill. And I'm going to try to drop and redeploy. Every time that you redeploy your glider, you can updraft again. So I'm trying to use that to go further. Okay, we went like 300 meters there. Got 150 more for our destination. Double check, no braking, just keeping. Yeah. I think you might have been thinking of the Oathbreaker Paladin from Baldur's Gate, perhaps?
In my opinion, and my game it would have been more useful if you glided slowly, because you kind of just go straight down.
You can. They're basically the level of your glider determines how fast you move forward. But I recently got a very good one that is very fast. Okay, there's the obelisk thing that I was looking for. Also, I see some stuff in these tents. What do we got in here? Read book. Progress! Also, headaches. After weeks of in-depth study, I found parallels between the simplified ancient phonetic... Oh, hold on, we're under attack. Eternal Fireball! Leave me alone, pig. Okay. Between the simplified ancient phonetic characters to the historic origins of phonetic human writing. I theorize that the modern alphabetical system may be derivative of the ancient syllabary. Sadly, the investigation cannot continue due to a deathly and strange odor emitted from a nearby opening. Maybe shroud? It has clouded the minds of my researchers and caused everyone headaches, just like the ancient writing, but worse. Why did the ancients not simply create a traditional alphabet instead of relying on multiple unique, overly complex symbols for every single syllable? Pictograms would have done the job too. Look at this guy just insulting a whole nother language. Okay, what does the obelisk have to say? There's some urns here. I think that's a bandage. What is an obelisk? This is an obelisk.
Like in Dungeons & Dragons 2.
Well, there are obelisks in real life, but lots of games use them. It's usually a big stone that's smooth and has writing on it. Alright, this one. Chasms which split the earth. Nestled within the Starfall Kingdom, a chasm so deep its contents have eluded us for millennia. No secret can resist illumination by light of the eternal flame. An archaic evil brewing, growing. It must be buried, flooded, and sealed. Humanity must never brush against these tendrils of pandemonium. Also, Bluebell lost to music. Hello, I see you both. Okay, so the obelisk in this game will show you nearby landmarks that you have missed. In my case, it looks like we have got one over here. Watching you kill a pig while eating pork. I hope your pork is tasty.
In my opinion, the
Ah! Crud. Does it have Twitch integration? No. However, it is multiplayer. You can play this with other people should you wish to. So think of it like, Valheim. You could just both go adventuring together, or you could have one person like do building while someone else goes adventuring. You got lots of options. Like how many people can you have in a game? I'm not sure. Chats, do either of you... No one's asked me that before, even though I've done 2 sponsored streams for them. Do any of you know the max number of players you can have in a game in this? Because I actually don't know. Alright, so I got the flame. Took that. Lots of people saying 16, so that's probably the answer.
What do you think, Chip?
What does Chip think?
Yeah.
Okay. We went over here. This ended up being a really high-level area.
Where's your house? Like, can you...
It's down here. It's right there.
In the newbie area?
I guess you could say the newbie area. It's a lower level, that's for sure. Alright, let's see. Beehive smoke. Okay, so the beehive smoker was something the farmer asked us to get, and she said that we would get more recipes unlocked if we found that. So, going to try to find that. Obelisk is more about the shape, they don't all have writing. True, they frequently, in video games, have like runes or something on them, right? Like that's just a common thing, I think. Alright, so I need to go that way. Sadly, this save point, or fast travel point, is not high up in the air, so I can't just start gliding. Yeah. There was an article about Subnautica 2 today that said that it was going to be,
Below Zero was Subnautica 2.
Hold on, sorry, 3. The next Subnautica. And the article said that the game was going to be mostly multiplayer, And then it came to light that that's not at all what they said. And the gaming article, magazine, whatever, was spreading misinformation. And they were like, what? No, 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 no. We said that the focus of the game is going to be single player, just like before, but there will be an optional co-op mode if you want it. That's what we said. Yeah. But they basically, some people were like, oh, they said it's going to be multiplayer. Like, the main game is multiplayer, and it's going to be, like, microtransactions and terrible things. And then, you know, it got blasted around Twitter, and then Subnautica's like, wait, what? That's not what we said. Modders will get it done. Yeah, let's tell that to Starfield.
They've already got it done with Nitrox.
I don't understand that.
Nitrox is
Oh, okay. I'm guessing you saw that on one of the YouTubers you watch?
no, I've known it for billions of years.
You haven't been alive for billions of years. Oh my gosh! That was kind of scary, but it worked.
Is this like a
Seems to be, doesn't it? Are there harpies? I don't think I've seen a harpy in this. One of my skills is there's a 10% chance if I kill something with magic that skeleton thing spawns and helps me for a few seconds. Honey. Quest updated Beehive Smoker. Huh? So I guess this thing had it, but it's moved. Or something.
Hey, Doug.
Oceana says, did you still play Guild Wars 2? Yes. I focus on that on Tuesdays. On other days, I just do it when I feel like it. That matches what I heard too, yes.
Thinking that it's going to be early access in 2024 and
Possibly.
unless they delay it, like security breach.
Bluebell says hi.
Hi.
There's like a nest up there. Bones in the sand. The Kindle waste hides mid. Ah, that bird's coming at me. I mean, what would you say? If I yell that lobster's coming at me, it makes less sense.
Well, it doesn't look like it has feathers.
The Kindle waste hides many secrets, none more mysterious than the massive fossils of creatures long extinct. I have pondered the origin of their species, but this wasteland of a desert holds no answers. If you ask the local tribesmen, they will tell you the bones are of the gods, but I know this to be false. I have theories, but need to do some more careful digging. I have a promising site in mind already. Amok, you are starting to grow your beard back. I actually trimmed it today, because it was, I felt like it was looking kind of homeless-ish. Like, I had a lot of scraggly hairs. So I trimmed it so that it's all even now.
So you want the beard to feel homey?
Yes, exactly. Alright, let's see if we can open whatever this is. Explore the ancient dam. Alright, that doesn't open. That doesn't work. I hear another bird above me. You look somewhat better with a beard. Thank you, Oceano. Are you saying I was ugly before? No. Don't worry about it. Smashy says yes. Okay, banned. looted feathers. On the disappearance of water. Believe it or not, water used to be plentiful in the Kindle Waste. Yet when I asked some of the locals what befell these lands, I could not get a consistent answer from any of them. Everything from a mysterious sun god sucking the water into the heavens to the ground cracking open and the entire lake basin draining like a fishbowl. None of it made sense. The fact is, one day, Eldermere Dam stopped giving water, even when the spillways were completely opened. I've heard whispers from far corners of Embervale of a blight emerging from beneath the ground, a world killer. Could these two environmental calamities be related? Lore!
Maybe it's like after.
Oh, I just found scientific instruments. That was something the alchemist wanted. I was over here looking for the thing the farmer wanted, and I accidentally found this. What is this? Myth of Giant, okay. Alright. I didn't realize I could fit through these windows. There's not much in here, though.
Maybe those are just unused rooms.
I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay. Let's go to this one. That fog stuff is. Better way to put it is you look older with a beard. I have had many people tell me I look older with a beard, and exactly one person tell me I look younger with the beard.
Well, here's the
Oh my gosh. Someone just played a really loud noise in my ear. He's by a bomb. I don't want to walk over there. Hipster Gandalf? Yeah.
So here's the dilemma. You say you're like 89 years old. If you you would be like 102.
Well, maybe I was 82, but I looked like I was 40, and now I look 82. These things are what produce the shroud. Chop that down, get a skill point, and the shroud will recede from this area for a time. Until it grows back. Okay, so that's done. Man, getting the fast glider, if I end up playing this game again after full release, definitely prioritizing gliders. They make it so much faster to just get around and do stuff. Buffs, right you are. Eat, drink. That's another thing similar to Valheim. The size of your hit point bar is dependent on the food that you eat, largely. So you definitely gotta keep an eye on that. No, don't. Let's see. Alright, let's swing down by home to empty our bags real quick, because we've knocked out a few objectives. Has he learned Summon Eagle? Well, oh, like Gandalf? No. No, I have not. Hat redeem. I know. I'm not doing it right now. Alright, Alchemist wants to talk. Scientific instruments. Perfect, my friend. You always rise to the task. If we manage to build a lab with the scientific instruments, then we can craft healing items beyond any imagination. I need an Athanor. Okay, so this is just one. I have one of the scientific instruments. There's still more. Okay. Yeah.
And I ended up with a bunch of stacks of them. Put them in the board.
I use these XP scrolls. Repair all my gear. That's one thing I like about this more than Valheim. You can repair your gear just by, like, clicking on a crafting bench. You fully repair everything.
Instead of having to click it.
Well, instead of using resources. It's just automatic. It's free.
You had to use resources?
In Valheim? I think you did, didn't you?
No, I think you're thinking about Grounded.
Maybe I am. In any case, you don't have to use resources to repair your gear here. You just have to click on a table. Let me see if there's more water in the well.
I remember in Grounded it was a pain to repair like stuff from bosses because it would be like, get a mantis claw.
Yeah. Okay. Let's find another thing. This is really high up, so we'll go here and then go to one of the things from there. Hyperion said, will this game have public servers that random people can join like Rust Conan Exiles it does? Yeah, I think it already does. Like, if I go to multiplayer, there are a bunch of games that I can join. Now, I'm just playing on my own right now, because I just want to have a world where no one can mess with the stuff that I build. But I'm pretty sure that's already there. Of this game? I've kind of told it to you already. In a nutshell, humanity was addicted to digging up this stuff out of the ground called elixir, but while digging up elixir, they accidentally let this shroud out, and this shroud burst out of the ground and just like filled the area, and normal people would either die or turn into those zombie things when the shroud hit when they got in the shroud. Humanity somehow made these people called Flameborn, which is what you play as, and you are able to resist the shroud, which is why you're able to go into it for like a few minutes without dying. But many people were put into stasis pods and went to sleep. And so like the blacksmith, the farmer, stuff like that, you find them in pods and wake them up, and then they help you out, but they have to stay outside of the shroud.
So it's like the connection to Terraria?
Similar, I guess. Sergeant, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. Muckle Douglas, thought to be Rich, I'll Squad the 4th, this is Johnson Vessels the 3rd, because you back to the lab, but enjoy your entertainment's on the way, cricket the speakers, still touch your speakers, give voice every week, please take a seat, put your lonely near the edge.
No
Welcome. Location below.
Are those big ribs?
Yep. And you can actually mine them to get tons of bone if you need it.
Are they McRibs?
Don't think so. Okay. I hear wings or something? I'm trying to figure out if there's a threat near me. Okay. Clues from a shaman. I met a shaman while investigating the bone graveyard. Quiet, unwilling to speak or answer my many questions. Atypical for a Kindle Waste dweller. An oath of silence, maybe. Perhaps he lives amongst the fossils, as he seemed to revere them in a way I did not understand. When I uttered another question his way, he simply drew a rune in the sand. Old hieroglyphics. I became intrigued. I returned to East Lapis, where the archive held a dusty codex for the runes the shaman wrote. I recognized the one he drew immediately, and the translation shocked me. Dragons. Oh, is it implying these were the bones of old dragons? They are very big bones. Fire Wisp summon.
So is the Flameborn artificial?
Yeah, I think so.
So how can they have to eat?
Just because someone's artificial doesn't mean they don't have to eat.
What I mean is like, are they robots?
No, not robots. They're still flesh and blood.
Oh.
Okay, so that was just like a bit of lore, I guess. Okay, let's go back up to this tower, and then we'll glide over to that sun temple thing. Oh, angry chicken was flying at me. Just saw your short of Poppy's playtime. Is there a horror game you didn't suffer playing? Honestly, Poppy Playtime Chapter 1 had like one scare. But overall it was like really intriguing, which is why I was kind of like eager to play Chapter 3, but Chapter 3 was way more of a horror game.
What about Soma?
Soma was not so much a horror game, I don't think. It was dark, yeah. Soma was really cool though. Soma had me like redefining what I believe is right and wrong in my head. It makes you think. Crap. I need to... You distracted me and I missed where I needed to go. Whoa. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Okay. Part 3 did give us the awesome shorter today though. Yeah, true. Anyway, Choo Choo Charles wasn't scary. It was not. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, this plateau, it's either on this or in this. There's a broken bridge down there.
I like the mining mechanics
I do too. Okay, now we've got a marker that says location below, so it is below us. Ow. Well, fall damage, but I did find the thing I was looking for. Alright, so this is a respawn point, so if we die nearby, we'll pop back here. Metal scraps. Another thing, you see the like little wisps of fire come out of me and go like light torches and stuff? That is part of the whole Flameborn thing. See? Like that.
Is that also why you can make torches out of the air?
You actually have to craft torches in this game, but you can repair them. So, like, if my torch, like, there's my torch right now is, like, almost half durability. If I go repair it in town, it'll go back to full. Fireball. Here's something right around the corner. Well, that hits something. There's a button. That's probably part of opening a door somewhere. There's something on the other side of that door. Didn't know you have a YouTube channel, you should advertise that? Yeah, right. Let's see if I can break this. Yep. Okay, there's another button here.
Can we use the mining pick as a daily weapon?
Maybe, but I think when you're using the logging axe or the mining pick, you can't move your character's feet. You're kind of like anchored in place. I'm actually surprised I still can't open that door. So it's not effective, like, you're kind of a sitting duck while using those. Okay, so this door has two lights, so there's two buttons opened this up. Lockpick. Spellbinder chest piece. Let's see, is that better or worse than my current one? Worse. Alright. Lots of lights going out. Did I find Resident Evil scary? Games that are horror, but they give you a gun, I find less scary, because it's like... Games that give you a feeling of helplessness, like if this thing catches you, you're going to die, I think are far scarier. But Resident Evil, it's like if this thing catches me, I'm shooting it in the face. Which was, not as bad. I think that's part of the reason why, do you remember the game that I often say is like the scariest one? Yeah, Outlast, you know what you had for a weapon in that game?
Camera.
A camera, yeah. It was, you couldn't really defend yourself very well in that. If they caught you, there was usually very gruesome, you know, cinematic of you getting ripped apart in some way.
You get to
Alright, that was a spawner. That was just gonna make lots of bugs if we didn't take care of it. More lights. Door. Oh, is there one behind me too? Okay, one dead, yeah. I don't know what to call this thing, but it's if you see that, like, its projectiles will track you a little bit, but if you roll through them, they've got a little bit of homing. So if you, like, roll through them, they can't turn fast enough to hit you. I've never seen a room that had 2 of those before, but I think they had less hit points, so they died faster in trade. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
New armor. Last time we played this, we did get some new armor, Bert. Alright, second button. Jump over that. Alright, so those buttons open to this door. It has some very easy puzzles, like open those, you know, press those buttons to open the door. Dawning Sun Hammer. So it's like a giant 2-hand hammer, if I fancy using it. Scroll of Fire Wisp summon. Buffs. Yeah, 2 of my buffs wore off. No! Ah! Locked myself in. Is there anything else to do in here? I wonder if that big 2-handed hammer I got was like the reward at the end of this place. Yeah. I don't remember that. I remember the section that was kind of a horror section, and I jokingly said someone spilled tomato sauce here, and then it ended up being actually tomato sauce.
No, it was red paint.
Or that's what it was. Okay. That. Okay, got that flame. Okay. What is over here? I've heard that, so this game doesn't have the physics where when you, like, destroy the bottom of a rock, the top of the rock falls down. Right. Instead, what it does is it's like, if you destroy the bottom of a rock, the top of the rock just floats in the air. So I've heard of some people making some flying bases doing that. Shoot, I think I need to get up there. I think it's going to be faster if I just go back and glide again. Oh, I'm in the shroud, so I can't do that. Unfortunate. You can't fast travel while you're in the shroud. It says you're in danger. There are different plants in the shroud. Let's see. I don't know what these are. Let's find out. It's just shroud liquid. That's just normal stuff. Okay. Now I can exit to the main menu and load back into the game. It'll put me back at the nearest bonfire. That may be faster than running around. I'm just gonna look for a few seconds before I do that. Yeah, there's supposed to be a third one. Hopefully they fix more of the bugs before they launch it. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just like a twig.
When I heard you say that there was a monk in I got flashbacks and started.
Does lighting the beacon mean Gondor calls for aid? You got it backwards. The beacon was lit and I stole the light. Okay, I am going to go to the main menu and then load back in to just pop back to the last fire so that we can more quickly get back there and try to land on the platform and not fall into the shroud. Elden Ring looks weird. I think I missed an update. I think it looks pretty on par for Elden Ring. Getting some water from the well. Making sure we're good on food and water. We're okay right now. Maybe. Maybe. And that one we only did it like one day. Okay. Alright, ease up on the questions, okay? You're very distracting. You can hang out, you can watch, but let me focus on this. Alright. Good evening, Mug Chat. Hi, Lucifer. How you doing? Alright, let's try this again and see if we can do this without missing the jump. It's on the other side of this thing. Seems like this is faster than running. Let's bring your kid to work today. Nah, he just followed me. It's crazy. I commuted all the way here, and somehow he got here too. All right, that's the location. Yeah. I've actually never dive bombed like that. I was like, I hope this doesn't kill me. Level 24 from exploring this. Ow. Let's cut this down so we can see, figure out what's around us. Oh, blocking does not help with that. want to harvest these honeycomb-looking rocks. Let's see, do you chop them? Has like a plant sound. Shroud liquid. Oh, okay, it's just normal stuff. Nothing special. Alright, so that was another shroud root, so that's done. Alright, that's checked off. Alright, let's go back up here again. Let's go to the next one. Bring your cat to work day is also my favorite. Oh, he's actually here. There you go. Star of the show. Let's see, elixir well that way. Looks like this one is in the shroud. Oh, this might be a well. Oh no. Oh! For those who didn't see what was happening, that was Shroud I wasn't high enough level for. So instead of being able to survive in it for 10 minutes, it was saying I could survive for 10 seconds. And the countdown was down to 3 when I hit exit the main menu. I was about to die and drop a bunch of my stuff in an area that I can't really go back to. So I did the Path of Exile hardcore player who is scared exit. Alright, so we now know that the flame I have is not high enough level for that. It is not high enough level for that. Let's see. Heart of Iron. This should be our way to get access to iron. Not a tactic a Jedi would show you, my respect. You know, I'm just using the tools I got. It feels scummy, but it feels worse having all, you know, a bunch of my gear and stuff drop over there. Alright. I'm guessing this is going to be a mine, but we're going to find out. Alright. There's a shroud here also. Interesting. Drinking water. That one's low level. Oh, that guy. I'm gonna see if I can finish chopping this. Okay, got it. I don't know why he's already wait, ineffective? What? Did we kill each other? Gosh dang it. Ah, man. I was lucky he started the fight almost dead. However, that guy, when you don't have like a pillar or something to hide behind, is very problematic. told you about that one like twice already. It's the thing that makes the shroud. Hi, Star. I see you. Thank you. Just bring a pillar with you. Unfortunately, yeah. If it was like, Fortnite, I could just slam it down, sure. That's not good. Okay, I'm not getting stamina back. That was really weird. So I glided to that mine, and then I died, and then I tried to glide back to that mine, and I ran out of stamina, and it wasn't regenerating. And I don't know why. Food buff? I don't think the food buff would affect how quickly I fell. I'm not sure what happened. Alright. I've got full food buffs now. Unfortunately, since I had to close the game, that boss is no longer dead. He probably respawned. Alright, so... Yep, the mist is back. I like how I was dodging, but still got hit by that. Those are gone. Got my stuff. Okay, where is the big guy? That's actually 3 times I've killed that guy that I haven't been able to loot him. I have yet to ever be able to loot that thing. When I first landed here a minute ago, I saw him like in the fog, and he was like running off into the distance. Bye. I'm not sure where he's at now though. So it seems like this one has like a patrol route or something. Mirage, ranged weapon. Is that a staff? I need to upgrade it before, like at the blacksmith, but after upgrading it, it should be an upgrade from my current staff. Are we still in the iron mine? Yeah. Oh no. Oh nice, the explosion has friendly fire. That is not the boss one. The boss one had the magic axes that it was throwing. Did the spawner die? Yeah, I think it did. If there's any iron around here, I haven't seen it yet. Oh my god. Wolf's Maw. Alright, that nest is... Oh my god. There's so many nests around here. I can hear more, I can't see them yet. Oh wait, this might be iron right here? Hey! Our first iron ore. Alright. And we're not in Shroud either. This is a good spot. The timer system is interesting. What determines given time? At the beginning of the game, you have a few minutes. And then there's a few things on the skill tree that increase that time. Like, this node right here adds 5 minutes, which is huge. There's a few nodes on the tree that increase that. There's potions you can drink. I never carry them just because I don't need them and they, you know, take up bag space. But there's potions that you can use to temporarily give you more time. At Muck, if you could answer this trivia question. What's up? I'll gift a sub. Is this when you asked me for the 3 funky digits on the back of my credit card? I'll give it a shot. What's the trivia question? I don't know how much iron ore I'm gonna need to make the stuff, so I'm just gonna grab as much as I can. Who is the third man on the Apollo 11 mission? Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, and... I mean, that was Michael Collins, obviously. He's got the same first name as me. How would I ever not know that? At least you get a bunch of XP while doing this. And it takes less time than Valheim. Welcome back to Mukluk Mining ASMR, chat. I just have slaves do it for me in Pal World. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was joking on nothing. Did you guys see Faker, the guy who's famous in League of Legends, started playing Pal World? And he made his character with like a really huge forehead and blue and named it Rise. I'm not making that up. Mining picks down to a 3rd durability. We've picked up 27 iron ore so far. I would, if I can find it, still like to take another shot at that boss that killed me. I suppose I wasn't specific enough. That reminds me of the meme where the lady's like, oh, you're a gamer, are you? Name 10 games. And the guy's like, FIFA. And she's like, all right, that's on me. I set the bar too low. Could also do that with like Call of Duty. Mark it on the map. It already is. Ridgeback Mine. I would like if the map markers you make were kind of like map markers in Valheim where you could like label them. But unfortunately you can't. It's just like a little pin. You have to remember what each pin is. Alright. Where's the Ooga Booga? I'm gonna fight the Ooga Booga. Oh, there's more iron right here. I didn't see it earlier because of the shroud. He's in the mist. Yeah, probably. Oh, I think I see him. Oh, that hit me through that. What do you mean ineffective? I just took most of your health away with a fireball. That is so weird. So it's like he's sometimes immune to fire and sometimes not. That's so weird. Finally, after killing 4 of these, I'm able to loot one. Fell Sickle Scythe Head. Shroud Core, some money, and we'll just scrap the bow. Alright. He has iframes? You're not wrong. He did have iframes. He also didn't have a boss bar? I didn't even notice that. I was so focused on just dodging his stuff. Alright. Port home. Okay. Now that is used for this. I have found lapis lazuli. I know where to get more. We know where iron is. We have not found saffron or yucca fruit. Haven't found those things yet. Can we do anything with the iron? Tin bars, iron bars. I haven't even made, I don't think I've made 10 bars yet. Wood, acid, and tin ore. Iron bars. Alright. Let me see. So like pickaxe. Bronze? Okay, so I'm still on a copper pickaxe. There's bronze stuff too. Is this one of those games where bronze is 10 plus copper? Yes. Okay. So 10 bars is 10 ore plus wood acid. Which thing is it makes wood acid? think it might have been this. Yeah. Wood, logs, plus dirt. Okay. I gotta find a box that has wood logs in it. There's some. Okay. Wood acid is cooking. You have the iron, why not just skip the bronze? Well, honestly, we don't even have enough iron for the flame, much less getting equipment. If I make iron, I could make iron equipment right now. If I do that, it will set me back further on the other thing, but I can. What does it take to make the iron stuff? I don't know, I just feel weird about doing it out of order. Iron bars, linen, and shroud wood. And pickaxe is iron bars and shroud wood. Okay. So iron, if I was going to do that, iron and charcoal. That's because bronze equals 10 plus copper. It's not a game thing. I know it's not a game thing, but a lot of games do it, and then some games don't do it. So I was trying to figure out, like, what are the rules in this universe? Alright, let's change it back to this. So charcoal. And then iron ore. We'll have to go mine more, though. Did I put that in this box? No, I'm still carrying it. Alright. Wow, we're gonna need a lot more charcoal. I believe this box had the wood. Alright. So we got charcoal making. We got some iron stuff making. We're gonna need some more at some point. Doesn't have to be right now, but we will need more. Still gotta find saffron and yucca fruit. And we're going to need more linen. We got 15. Do I need to grab another round of flax? That's this stuff. We use this to make the fiber. Okay, got all of that. Name bucket, chat, nice robes you have. Hey, thank you, Sazonix. I'm feeling very boost-goose. Alright, let's throw that in there. Throw that here. And split that, throw that in. And replant these in case we need more in the future. Oh, that's right, I got that new big staff, too. I need to get the blacksmith to deck it out. Alright, that's done. And throw these in here. Okay, smith. And enhance equipment. Was it this? I think it was this. Plus 9 shroud magic. I wonder what that means. If it says it is plus shroud magic damage, is shroud damage a type? Kind of like fire? Or does that mean it just does more damage when you're in the shroud? I don't know. Either way, it's an upgrade, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but I'm not sure what the intent is there. New staff, very fancy looking. You saw a shroud meteor spell? Yeah, again, I don't know if that just means you can only use it in the shroud, or if it does the shroud type damage, or if it does more damage against shroud mobs. Like, there's many interpretations I could immediately think of. Throw that there. Okay. Okay. So we do need to mine more iron. Don't know if I want to do that now. There's another sun temple down there. Let me see. Okay, well, we were earlier looking for the beehive smoker. Show on map. Here. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a flight. I don't know if I can get... well, we'll see. We'll see. Good evening, MuklukYoutube. Hello, Bob! What's up? The bi-monthly of magic descriptions, yes. That way. Wait for a new pick. Oh, before I go mining again, you mean? Do you need to rest or sleep in this game? Resting gives you a buff, but no, you don't have to. There's like a road going uphill there. Let's aim for that. Eat and drink. And suddenly I can't see a thing. How's my favorite chat? Hello, Morghouse! See a silhouette of a crossbow guy. Whole city over there. How do I get up here? I could do the tunneling trick, just make a tunnel at a 45-degree angle, but I wonder if there's a faster way. This is pretty close to the top. Could probably do it from here pretty easily. Hey, Kelcrow. This is the magical fantasy version of Fallout. You're not far off. There are ghoulish creatures running around. And they do have projectile weapons. There are people that were locked away waiting for everything to blow over. There we go. All right. We are atop the hill now. We made a tunnel. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. Do you get power armor? Is there a dog? I have fought dogs. Power armor, maybe in the future? I mean, I've got glowy armor. Is it powerful enough for you? Oh my god, I almost died from that fall? Yo! I vastly underestimated that height. That would have been very, very bad. Alright, I could use bandages, but I'm just gonna be patient for a second. Location is down below. Mug, have you been cutting down new types of trees you see? Probably not. From killing stuff and breaking boxes and things, I have found some different types of wood. But I've not been cutting down every type of tree. Oh, shoot. Eat thick! Oh, gosh! I really wish it was, daytime. Bandage. Gone. Ooh. Okay. Beehive smoker. Oh my gosh, he had the thing I was looking for the farmer. Alrighty. There's lots of meat and food stuff here, too. Spine Splinter, melee weapon. Okay. Alright. Let's just go back to the farmer. Let's go turn this on. See what happens. Hey, Muck. Hey, Naxxon. It's like Souls games where early bosses just become like mobs later. Yeah, maybe. We did fight one of those earlier in the story, I recall. Alright. Your gift to me is the sweetest treat. Let's place that beehive smoker and maybe craft some honey beehives. When it's time for harvest, we can cook up something really special. I hope you like glazed yucca. Yucca? Yucca yucca? Can I just, like, set it near here? So now we can make beehives. Wood logs, that's easy, and straw. Where do I get straw? El Trio, thank you for the raid, welcome. MuklukYoutube, me original Discord, the fourth, this is Chapter Levels the third, welcomes you and your viewers back to the lab. Hope you enjoy our entertainments on the way, crank at the speakers, don't touch the speakers, give a whiz every week, please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Welcome. Chat, I don't know where to get straw. Do any of you know? I'm asking. You order a string, it comes with it. Not if you're in California. Is this one-hand or two-handed? This is two-handed. Okay, I'm not using that. Okay. Let's see if that iron finished smelting. We do have 10 iron bars. Let's see. Pickaxe, iron pickaxe, iron axe.
Don't waste your breath.
And that's the copper one, delete. That's the copper one, delete. Alright, we've got iron tools now. Alright. Yeah, see, I had another one of those monster heads of that thing we just fought. Okay. Straw. Where do I get straw? Not sure where to get that. I mean, it's not urgent. Did you try the new staff? I did. I blasted the that last boss for 1100 damage with it. Still no door. We like looking at the night sky when we go to sleep. Okay. Well. Let's see. Where is next? Where's next? Let's look at the journal. Loom for the hunter. Scientific instruments. Oh, it doesn't have a... Crafted into a laboratory to unlock more recipes of better healing. Wait, I did find all of them? I thought I didn't find all of them. Let's go back to the alchemist. So I found that. So a laboratory requires that, which I got, an Athenor, which I guess I don't have. 40 fired bricks and 3 glass.
Still magic, even if you know how it's done.
That requires bronze bars, which I have 3 of from breaking random urns, and more glass. So bricks, glass, and bronze bars. I need lots of all of that. And to smelt all that, to smelt bronze bar, we need to smelt the tin bars. For that, we need wood acid. Okay, so it's making some wood acid now. And tin ore. There's some. I'll go ahead and throw this in the smelter for later. And then it just needs the wood acid. Okay. And then glass. And we also need this. Clay plus logs. I think I need more logs for a lot of stuff. There's clay. Alright. Ah, yes. The middle of the night. The perfect time to go swinging an axe around in the dark. I don't even think there's a better time. Oh, nice. It's suddenly noon. Perfect. Yeah, dawn is very abrupt in this game. And the trees will never know it's coming. Yeah. This is why I craft lots of the Wisp potion. I have lots of potions. I just have a habit of never carrying them, which I don't recommend. Alright, that should be plenty. Okay. Got all of that. Let's see. Split. Put those in there. At least you're not the skeleton found with 5 health potions. All the consumables. Like, oh my gosh, so embarrassing.
You still here?
Still waiting on the wood acid for that. Glass. I know I have a machine that can make glass. I'm trying to remember which one it is. Okay, that's making bricks. Which one of these things makes glass? Oh, it's this. Needs sand. That makes sense. Do I have that? What do you think of Xbox going multi-platform? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I've not owned a console since the Nintendo Entertainment System. You know, the one where if the game didn't work, you would go... So, I didn't know about that until this moment, and I don't entirely know what that means, and I also don't really care. Like, whatever. Doesn't affect me. Let's see, dirt. Do I have sand? Sand. There we go. Greetings from Romania, where it's 3:27 a.m. and I'm working. Radu, I used to work the night shift, and I got a lot of WoW dailies done on that night shift. So I know where you're coming from. Alright, let's just have that make glass. By the time we get back, the wood acid should be done, and then we can use that to make the 10 bars. We'll still have more steps to do, though. Do you even play PlayStation exclusively? No. Dude, I said I haven't owned a console since, like, 1995 or something. No. I play PC only. That's it. Like, hold on a sec. I'm gonna show you the last console I had. That's the last console I had, in case you didn't get my metaphor earlier. Like, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, blah, 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 they're all fighting for second place. I don't care. They're all fighting for second place. Alright. Let's see. As like, Xbox going multi-platform, I mean, it kind of sounds like they're giving up. They know they're not going to win. Let's see. We can get that shrine. That's a lot of blank bottom right. Working on it. The stuff in the bottom right banana was 8 levels higher than me last night. So I'm trying to do some other things first. It's either above me or below me. I don't know which one. Whoa! Alright, this is not good. Alright, much better. Muck's indifference to the console wars is so endearing. Actually, on call this week, Muck, I don't really work night shift unless my phone rings, but I'm planning to no longer accept on-call jobs. They suck balls. Oh yeah, I remember declining a promotion at work at tech support, and my boss was shocked, and I was just like, the promoted rank is on call. I don't want to be on call. I'll keep my current pay. Just so that you can't bother me after hours. Okay, there's a well there. We could go for that. I feel like we're doing map comp like in AC or Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but it's much faster. Woo! Oh my gosh! Yo, that's how to travel. Gonna upgrade spear this stream? To upgrade the spear, we have to find another cultist. So it depends on if we find another cultist. Ah, I see the well. Well. What a promotion, more stress, sleepless nights. Yeah, I mean, it was a pay increase, but I was like, look, yeah, I didn't use these words to him, but in my mind, I was like, I've seen my coworkers and how they're treated on call. Like, he abuses the hell out of it. I was like, I pass. And after, like, he offered it to me, because I had the most seniority in that department at the time. So he offered me it, and I declined it like 2 or 3 times, then he stopped asking. Which I was totally fine with, to be clear. Okay, the nest was destroyed by that bomber. Gotta get to the modern bit first. Yeah, the modern bit this time was like, we had to swim through an area, and then we were like, we found Atlantis, and then snapped back to the past bit. It was funny because when we got to the modern bit, me and also tons of people in chat are like, no! Like all in unison. Oh no. That was kind of scary. Spawner. It's kind of scary when that thing is blowing up and it kind of like blinds you to everything around you for a few seconds. I'm like, am I in danger? Oh, this is a spawner too. And that. And that. Banebringer. Okay. I like how the shots kind of go up and then forward, allowing them to go over little hills and stuff like that. It's sometimes nice that they don't travel in a straight line. Sometimes it's annoying, but other times it's nice. Look, your gear's starting to look pretty sporty. Thank you. Got some name brand wizard goods now. Oh my god, hi. What? He just suddenly screamed at me from like right next to me, like out of nowhere. Can I help you? Hey, Gabe? Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
Did you do all your chores? Did you do all your chores? Okay. Just making sure that Chip was taken care of. I guess he just had things to say. Look at this handsome man. Hello, Jumble. I don't know if you mean me or the cat, but thank you. Alright, that one's done.
Pictures of Spider-Man!
Let's go back here. Was that a cat? Can we see it? Yeah. Alright, he's over here now. Your character wielding the fireball staff gives me memories of Mega Man. Explosion! Alright, let's see. Where's the next nearest thing? I know, I'm afraid of that stuff being too high a level for me. I'm not sure if it is or not. In need of food buffs. We need to consume. It appears I'm out of boiled eggs, which is one of my food buff things of choice. There you go there. That does a pretty good job of updating the red zone for what is currently Deadly Shroud. Crap, I gotta get up there. Chip has been shoulder catting a lot as of late, or am I mistaken? I'd say every other evening stream or so, he's visited. It's funny, because he had never done it at all before like a month or two ago. And now it's, you know, semi-regular. Shroud Meteor spell. 10 charges of it. Atmok in the past, has Chip ever had nausea and vomiting for much of the day, and did you ever have to bring them to the vet for it? There was... yeah. Yeah. And there was also one time where he got a stomach bug where... I'll be as vague as possible. He had diarrhea, which was making messes all over the place. So we ended up, after like a day of like just constantly having to clean all over the house, we ended up, you know, moving all his essentials into one of the bathrooms, along with like some, you know, towels and stuff to lay on and things like that. And, oh man, he destroyed that bathroom. And we gave it a deep clean after, but after like, we took him to the vet and she's like, yeah, I think he's just got a stomach bug, so just give it a couple days. So it was a rough couple days, but after that he was normal again. Okay, it seems like this is not where I was hoping to go. Roddy says, I'm thinking of adopting a cat too. My mom owns one in the hometown. I'm wondering, what do you do when you have to leave for a week and there's no one home, for example? I'll tell you, since we got in ship, I've never had that issue. However, you know, when I lived with my parents when I was younger and we had dogs, if we went on vacation, we, even for like, you know, a day, like we had to have someone watch the dogs, because the dogs had to be let out to use the bathroom, or, you know, be fed and watered, stuff like that. So we would get like a friend or family to do it, or if that wasn't possible, we would pay a shelter type thing to basically babysit them for a time. I think this is lapis lazuli, and I think I need more. Yep. Those are some weird looking trees. That's either a joke about the lapis lazuli or you're telling me to look at the nearby trees. Palm wood? I already had palm wood. Oh, there's the yucca fruit. That's why. Okay, I see. Like a great stream to watch while eating. We're talking about yucca fruit. Dogs are more human dependent, cats are not. If the cat has food and a clean litter box, I'd say it could be left home alone for a max of 2 days. Yeah. Especially if you've got one of those food and water things where, like, you know, oh, there's saffron. Oh, that's what the saffron looks like. Okay, it's like a tiny little red plant. So if you are going out of town for like a day or two, and you've got one of those things that automatically feeds the cat, you could, yeah, as long as you trust that gizmo, you could do that. What's Muck's favorite vacation in RPGs, Mage? I do like Magic. Like, I feel like if I wanted to just be a strong guy, I could just go to the gym. So, a warrior is just the thing in a game that you could literally be in real life. So I'm just like, eh. But, so, Mage is usually like, okay, how's the magic system in this game? But I also like to do an important role. Like, in a party, if there's like, let's say 1 tank, or 1 healer, or 1 CC, and then like 5 DPS, I don't want to be the DPS. That position is a dime a dozen. There's 5 people doing that job. I'll be one of the essential roles, any of them. I'll be the 1 tank, or I'll be the 1 healer, or I'll be the CC. CC is not really a thing in Guild Wars 2 as far as a position. In EverQuest, it'd be like a bard or an enchanter. Need a bit more. I think I needed 2 stacks, and I had some in town. I don't remember how much. You can be a tank IRL. Yeah, but if I have to pick between be like the tank or be a DPS, the tank usually has a greater control over whether or not a group succeeds or fails. Like, I tanked for 10 years in WoW out of pure spite. Like, the success of my groups was powered by sheer hatred. It was just like, anytime I tried DPSing, I would, like, be like, tank, go faster. Pull another group. We can handle more than this. We're going too slow. No, stop, not now. The healer's out of mana. Watch the healer's mana. You know, you've killed us all. And then I was just like, move. Just freaking move. Just move and I'll do it. And then 10 years of tanking. I only started tanking in FF14 because of how slow they always are. Monk's my nightmare that prevents me from playing anything with DPS. I mean, we'd make good teammates, I think. Did you play Dragon Age? Yeah, this year, or just in the past year, we did a full playthrough of the entire Dragon Age series. It is up on Mukluk Plays if you are interested in watching that. We did the whole series. I'm getting 0 XP from mining now? Odd. Now he's got to play Oblivion and Skyrim on stream. I was actually toying with the idea of playing, like, Warcraft 3 tonight. I don't know, after we played Stormgate yesterday, and I just really got, like, the RTS itch now. It was, dude, I still gotta figure out how to get up there. This whole journey started trying to get up there. Let's see if this goes through the mountain. But just like, I would love to do a playthrough of the Warcraft games that we can get to work, and StarCraft games that we can get to work. Like the campaigns, you know? Dude, the StarCraft 2 campaign was marvelous. Like, the fact, like, it had so much replayability, because, like, you would make choices on research, and you'd have to choose, like, A or B, and then it would, you know, you couldn't have both. So your playthroughs could be, you know, different and varied. Is this iron? I can't see. It is. I'll get a little bit of this. Do you have a full-time job or is streaming your full-time job? Radu, I do stream full-time. I'm very lucky. The first, like, 2 or 3 years I was streaming, it was a hobby. And I was doing it, like, every evening for, like, 3 hours. After my job, after my family went to sleep, before I went to sleep. And then during the apocalypse, I guess I should specify which one. During COVID, I lost the job that I had, and at that time, I was making a little bit of income streaming. And you know, always I would have been like, oh yeah, that's a dream job, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do that, you know? I was very practical about it, but at that time, I was like, okay, well, I've already got this, like, sort of established. And I talked to my wife, and we had a very long talk, and I was like, I could jump into this full-time and try to make it work. And if I do make it work, I'd be very happy, because I'd have my dream job. Or I can go out during COVID and try to get a new job. And we decided to try it out and give it like a month or two, and I was fortunate. It worked out. So, yeah, still, you know, able to do this full-time. I stream, like... Now, I don't recommend other people do this, but I stream like 65 hours a week and then make YouTube videos and stuff on the side. Like 31. Okay, we got a bit. That's fine. I'm happy seeing that this tunnel goes up. That's exactly what I was looking for. I am out of stamina. Gotta wait a minute. Water. No such thing as being impossible. It's just hard. It takes dedication and time. I half agree with you. The thing is, with streaming, okay, it's like if I go to work at tech support and my boss is like, you work 40 hours a week, I pay you this much money. I will get that money. There is a guarantee there, right? I will do the work, I will get paid. With streaming and YouTube, there is no promise of return, right? You can make marvelous video or crap. You might make crap videos. But you can make videos, good or bad, and then no one see them, because, you know, algorithm or bad thumbnail or, you know, just people don't like your face or people don't like your voice, whatever. Like, all of those are things that can happen. Like, you can put in the work and then fail utterly. And it's not your fault. It just happens sometimes. Like, it's a job where, for example, like, you know, to make a full-time living as just like a streamer or YouTuber off of like ad revenue, you need hundreds of viewers each night. And so that means that it's not something everyone can do. There is a finite number of, you know, successful streamers that can be, because each one needs X people basically carrying them. But I am fortunate that we have been able to make it work. Oh god. God dang. Alright, I just used 2 healing potions. I do not like fighting these.
Did he say Cyclops?
Ugh.
Did it hurt your feelings?
Do not like fighting those. Okay. Was there something here I needed? I don't remember. The quest isn't showing. I had a quest tell me to come here, and I don't know what it was, because it disappeared when I got here. Ow. Dreadwolf's confirmed as a Steam page now. Oh, right on. Awesome. Well, we are ready for it. We just played all the others. Loom is north. Don't spoil. Oh my god, guys, it's early access. Don't be spoiling games in early access. Good god. Okay, found that. Let's see. Okay, real quick. Someone said there is a Dreadwolf thing. Oh, there's a trailer too?
We fight for everyone, and we always will.
I'm keeping an eye on my character
The
on the
crows
screen.
rule Antiva.
Glory to the risen gods. They've come to deliver this world.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run.
Yeah, I think we have seen this one before.
All the world will soon share the peace and comfort of my reign.
And Solus sounds different. Full reveal summer 2024. Alright. Is this an old trailer? Yeah, I realized that after a few seconds. Oh gosh. Alright. Alright, I just killed 3 ads. Now there's just the boss lady at half health. Where did the boss lady go? I don't know where she went. Oh, hello. They can fly. Wait, wait, is that her? Did she die? What? I had her at like half health when I ran out of mana, and then she ran close to the building, and I couldn't see her because I was on top of that building. I don't know what killed her. Maybe some of the exploding bugs did? Might have been a chain reaction or something? Okie dokie. Yeah, one of those wisp potions would be nice right now. I should add those to my bag. Guys, look at me! I'm so curvy! Lots of bombs. Whoa. Bear traps. I don't know what he's stuck on, but I'll take it. I don't like fighting those green dudes. Ouch. Hard about. Oh, inventory is full. Let's see, shock. No, that's a downgrade too. Okay. Are we gonna get it? And is it worth it on this game or any video? I was actually thinking about that because this is early access. I don't think it's fair to judge it as like a whole, but I absolutely could do I tried it out, how's it going? I've been trying to kind of organize my thoughts on that because like there's been some recent games I played in early access that I loved. And I would love to do a little video that's basically just like, hey, I tried this out, it's an early access, it's not done yet, but I really like where it's at right now. Mini Healer, Dyson Sphere. Those were other examples of ones that were early access games, but I played them until I had exhausted what they had, and I really enjoyed it. Drink. I like your reviews. Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be, because like those, the review videos, I love doing those. They take a lot of time. And still trying to build an audience for those. Currently, I spend more money on our wonderful editor's time than I make on those videos. So trying to, you know, hit the sweet spot of what do I need to do to make this video as interesting as possible so that people want to watch it kind of thing with those. With doing a review for a game that's like not even done yet, I would definitely want to do something that's like way less editing, because it would go out of date eventually. A review for a finished game doesn't really go out of date unless they like update the game, which sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. But a review for a game that's like not done yet is going to absolutely go out of date. What's your level? What is my level? I am 25. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! That was disorienting as hell. I don't even fully know what happened there. Jeez. Alright, I used up all the health potions that were on that hotkey.
Alright.
Hi, Shugo. Might just be momentum, like after you pick up momentum, the audience will gravitate more and more. You don't need to make the videos more attractive. Maybe. But also, and I fully recognize this, like, Noxxi, of course, is our wonderful editor. But as far as, like, the recording and the script writing and the production, like, that's all me. I'm just me in that regards. So, like, for example, right now, like, people want to see stuff on Power. You know, people want to see reviews of something like day one, and there are places that have teams large enough that they can do that, like you know, IGN and Fextra Life, stuff like that. I usually like finish a game and then write a spoiler-free review afterwards, so it's often like weeks later. So I am fighting the fact that the interest has usually gone down a bit at that point as well. Search for the Weaver's Loom. That's here? The Weaver's Cottage in East Lapis was found. The loom for the hunter should be somewhere inside. It should be recovered in order to craft padding kits and better armor. The Weaver's Cottage in East Lapis. Okay, well this is East Lapis, so it's here somewhere. Not to take work away from Noxxi by any means, but maybe you could streamline by not having as many in-game examples. Don't get me wrong, they're great, but your script is very important, and you could simplify the editing by focusing more on that. Yeah, I would say, honestly, like, for me, one of the longest steps is writing the script. And then reading it takes me minutes. And then, you know, Noxxi editing it takes days after that. Whoa, that was odd. Wait, this is Weaver's Cottage. Wait, is this the place? Oh, hello. Oh, the loom, we got it. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, Weaver, what did you have in your basement? Oh, jeez. I hate those green berserker dudes. This game is basically Elden Ring on a budget. Wait, what? No, it's not. No. It's a survival, not a Souls-like. Look, like if I want to go through this mountain, I can do that. It's not Elden Ring. Like, only in camera angle is it similar to Elden Ring. No. This is the Elden Ring is a Souls-like. This is a survival. You could say that the combat alone is a simplified version of a Souls-like, but that would be it. That would basically be it. Okay, well, we found our quest item. Let's go back here. Let's see. Hold on. Radu, I see your question. 1 second. Is your viewer base somehow for US only or mostly, or are you also making the stream schedule to fit on other continents daytime and evening? I'm asking because basically that could improve your chances of getting a higher viewer base. Yeah, so I stream I've been streaming in the evenings for years, and although it's not the best time slot if you only look at the numbers, I've built up a community of people that are on at that time. So when I stream in the mornings, I usually have less people than the evenings, with the exception of if I do Guild Wars 2 in any time slot, I do better. So like Tuesday mornings, I always do Guild Wars 2, and I think this last Tuesday is like 400 or 500 people there at one point. So you know that's always really good, but I also can't do that every day just because I've done so much Guild Wars 2 in the last 5 years. I can't do more than like a day a week of it at this point. Why are so many people asking about viewers? We were talking about it earlier, Shugo, and I'm catching up on some questions I missed. Okay, let's talk to her. Let's see. Loom retrieved. Very good. Never underestimate thread. When strong enough, it can patch any wound or close any throat. Place the loom if you want to cut to the chase.
Station.
Salvage that. Alright, what does this do? It can make fabric from linen. Okay. Alright, well, we've got that option available to us now, I guess. Let's see, character. What are my boots? Mine have 3 stam, 2 mana. Oh, upgraded boots. Okay. So we can destroy those. Grab that, and let's have this go back to cooking these. Does the exploration feel repetitive, like all these buildings and stuff and enemies? I find it fun. I mean, the fact that, like, everything is destructible, like, I could just go into a room, fireball the room, and pick up, like, what remains of all the enemies and the loot. I like it. Like, it's been a while since I played a game with a fully destructible world. This is like literally, you know, like this rubble. I could just like bash my way through this if I want to. It's whatever. Okay, let's say repair. Let's deposit what we can. Like, at the same time, you know, this game isn't like, oh my god, this is my main game for the next 5 years, you know? It's, I just think it's fun. It's fun. That's it. Let's see, iron ore, sand. Okay, so let's go over here. So we've got the wood acid now. We can take that down here. And put that in here. And we were... Okay, so we've got glass. And we were going to use the wood acid to make 10 bars. It needs charcoal now, though. Do I have more charcoal? I do. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so it's making 10 bars. So that's going. And can throw that in there as well. Let's see. Hold on. Catching up on some redeems. I have fallen very behind. Here's one. Alright. Wonder if this game might help someone who is angry and wants to hit something by just going in and wrecking the place. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. You can dig your way all the way down to Australia if you want to, too. Let's see. Throw those in there. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, let's see. It's 5-minute duration. Plus 20 stam. Health. Where was the flask that had... We'll take the mana flask. Where was the one that summoned the light? I know I have some. I just gotta find it. Shroud survival. No, that's not it. I swear I have some. Let me go talk to the alchemist and see what it looks like. Maybe I'll recognize it once I see what it looks like. Wisp of light. That. Alright. It's like a bluish bottle. Probably looked right at it. There, yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. So we got that. Cool. Anything you'd like to see added on release other than more maps and quests? Most of the game is pretty awesome. I would say, like, this Necromancer, like, this is crap. This could be a lot better. I haven't tried everything on this tree, but what I've tried, it's mostly been pretty good. Get Radiant Aura. Looking for any more there's a lot of con here. Shiny plates. Increase health by 50 per attribute point. Hold on, what's my total health right now? 670. Now it's 720. That could be written better. It said increase health by 50 per attribute point, and it was a constitution node, which made me think for each point of con, I was going to get 50 health. But it just flat out gave me 50 health. Which, you know, I would still take it for 50 hit points, but the wording was weird. Let's see, there's another well there. It's a bunch of stuff down there. Okay, let's go here. Hey Mark, I noticed you don't keep playing Conan Exiles after your sponsor stream. Was there anything particularly you just liked about it? No, Conan Exiles was fun. It was fun, I enjoyed it, but at that time, I was in the middle of playing Valheim with my kid, like off stream. Like I was playing Conan Exiles on stream and then Valheim off stream. And it was just like, it was too similar, and it was just like playing the same game twice almost. It wasn't exactly the same, but it was extremely similar. So I didn't end up continuing it, but I don't have bad things to say about it. Now, granted, I played it for like 5 hours, but I don't have bad things to say about it. All right, there's another thingy over. Oh wait, hold on. Let's eat and drink. All right. With those +1 points, it always says what 1 point of the corresponding stat does. I got confused by that a few times. Well, I guess it was my turn. So yeah, some of the wording could be a little better, I guess. But that's all right. I'll say this: they made respecking in the game extremely cheap, so that's good, I think. Oh. I missed my stop. Oh God. Notice how he's taking, hold on. Oh, he died too fast. So I got that aura ability, so it's like shroud stuff takes 29 damage per second next to me. Like that just died. Really short range, but it's cool. There should be a route in here somewhere. Whoa, that's a lot of HP bars just showed up. Ow. Ah, no. No, 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 no! I was trying to swap to the wand and zap it, and instead I tried to hit it with a lumber axe. I was like, no! I do not want to run in and punch the baneling, thank you. This isn't too bad, it's just a lot of low-level stuff. Get him, Aura! Yeah, definitely do not recommend the Aura early game. It does not do enough damage for the investment it takes to get it, but late game, when you've already gotten most of the good stuff, sure, why not? Ow, it still hit me. Fox. Water aura, though. Water aura is still worth getting. It's basically like a permanent, almost bandage. There's sometimes a silver box after you take out the big thing. Haven't seen one in this area, though. Oh, you know, someone earlier asked, what's something you would like to see this game get? And I didn't really have a good answer. When you have an enemy targeted, and there's multiple enemies. Like right now, I want to hit that bug, but the shot went over and hit the guy behind it. It's very difficult to get the target lock to go to the thing you want it to. If the target lock, if for one-on-one, is absolutely fine. But if you are fighting a group of enemies, it's very cumbersome to get the thing you want. Was there one of your corpses back there? No, I haven't died down here. All right, got that checked off. Let's see. Let's clean out the bags and then look at the quest log. Was a shroud? Oh yeah, that was the thing that maxes out your shroud time. But I was like almost full, so I didn't even bother clicking it. XP scroll. Oh, I think I just deposited the... Oh, no, I didn't. It's fine. Oh, I guess there's not enough room there. Okay. Let's see. The 10 is probably done by now. 6 10 bars. Ugh. How many 10 bars did I need to make the alchemy thing? Needed 10 bronze. I've got the glass. So we need more tin. Ugh. I gotta remember where I got tin at and go get more of it. At least it'll take less time now because I got a better pickaxe. Alright, drop that in. I need a third food buff. What do you have? Open sandwich. What is that? Is that turds? What did you put on the sandwich? What did you do to the sandwich? Grilled yucca fruit. Spice tea, healing. It's like a ton of different fruits. Let's get more boiled eggs. They last so long. Yeah, this plus one. Let's see. Morton Muckle needs to speak to you. Morton. Why would you need to sprinkle saffron on a sandwich? She hit it with this. She just wanted to jazz it up. Alright, let's look at the journal. And let's see. So, working on this, we need like a whole bunch of weird stuff. Reaches former camp and unearth the equipment chest to claim its contents. Eh? Wait, what? Carpentry camp. Okay, sure. Easy. Let's
All
go.
for Chip Mukluk Chipatsk.
Thank you, Helga. Chip is asleep next to me right now. I like that there's no food spoilage in the game. Annoying mechanic in some survival games. Oh yeah, what's the last game I played with food spoilage? I think Grounded had that, where like you could get like a fridge or a freezer, which was a storage box where food would not decay in it. But until you got that, it would like go downward over time. So sometimes food would be about to go bad and you would eat it even though you didn't really need it, just to refresh. Stranded. Yeah, I guess Stranded. When I think survival game, I guess I'm thinking like first person ones. What am I supposed to find here? Go away, boar, I'm sleeping. It said he had something in his old carpentry camp, which is here. Hey, buddy. Is it your bedtime? Okay. Chat, give me just a second. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Don't let any pigs kill me. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Rubble is often assigned to dig in this game. Oh, that's right. It did say dig for his stuff, didn't it? Maybe this spot. Let's see. Oh, would you look at that? Easy. Might as well get the meat since I killed these. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Gormander's Imperial Gardens. Gormander's treasure is rumored to have been buried somewhere in the Imperial Gardens of Pikemead's Reach. Find it. Oh man. Trying to figure out the fastest way there. I need a well. Did we get a well for our base? Yes, Emerine. I don't remember exactly when I got it, but there is a schematic, I think, at the carpenter to make a well in your base. It took a lot of materials, but then you've got infinite water, so it was worth making. So if you don't already have the recipe to make it, then do the quest to, like, you know, get the crafting stations for the carpenter and stuff like that. The place where the game tells you put down your first piece, the base was also a long keep. Yeah, it's like 100 feet away or something. Yeah, I was using that one for most of the game. You look like an archmage? Good. That's exactly what I was going for. Hope my stamina holds out. We might be able to get all the way there. Let's go for that ground over there. Woo! Dang. Look, see the wizard tower back there? We jumped off of that. We were hauling. Ah, can't see. One sec. Someone said Potato King. Ha! Here? Okay. Alright, let me reread it. Buried somewhere in the Imperial Gardens. Alright, so this little area is the Imperial Gardens. Is there any disturbed soil? I did not mean to do that. We'll just tear the whole ground apart. Rebel pile? I didn't see a rebel pile. Like, that's all rubble. That massive thing, this is rubble. This is rubble. Like, there's not just a rubble pile. Right in front of the statue. We're aerating the lawn. What's the light above you? A potion I drank that makes a little wisp that gives off light follow you. I actually hit it by accident because it's daytime right now. I didn't need it at the moment. Is all of this the Imperial Gardens, or is it just that? Now it's this Pike's Port. Oh my gosh, who made all these holes? I'm wondering how much of this area is considered Imperial Gardens. Oh, arrows in the tree. Oh, is that a beehive? Oh my god. This is a low-level quest, too. I just wanted to check it off. says Pike's Port again. Did you interact with the flame? Interact with the flame? What flame? Is there a hint here? Watches over us. His vigilant gaze unites us as one, shields us from calamity. His vigilant gaze. The flame altar thing at the entrance. This thing? This is just one of the things that respawns you if you die in the area. I'm starting to wonder if I'm on the right track here. Oh. Got it. Yay, crappy gloves. Got it. Alright. Okay. Someone misplaced a building material on a ruined bridge in the Nomad Highlands. Find and claim the building blocks to learn more block crafting recipes. Which I'll never use, but it'll be good to get them checked off. Show on map. Ruined bridge. Oh, I've got a fast travel point right next to that. Sorry about your gardens. It'll get fixed. Muck, what is the best sandwich? Mycenology said. I eat 2 types of sandwiches on the regular at home. PB&J. And grilled cheese. And they are both delicious. If you're expanding a sandwich to also include, like, burgers and stuff, I have some other answers. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I don't know, but it goes in my belly. Location below. What? It looks like it's telling me it wants me to be in midair over there. It's not saying it's under the bridge, is it? Pizza is a sandwich. If you turn a pizza into a calzone, I think then it becomes a sandwich. Ah, got it. Cool. Alright. The hunter pointed you toward a large scavenger camp in the Kindle Wastes. Reach the camp and explore or snuff out the enemies there. Oh god, that's really far away. Okay. Something else right now. Researchers left Vuka relics at a flame sanctum in the Nomad Highlands. Search the location and retrieve the relics. Okay. Like, you know what has the word sandwich in it that I haven't had in years, but I love? Is Arby's. I go there and I get, like, a regular roast beef sandwich. Because I'm boring, I know. But it is delicious to me. But I haven't had it in a very long time. Wow, how do I... I don't know if it's faster to go from here or from somewhere else. Hey, Jacqueline, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. Welcome. That's a dead end. No one has said ice cream sandwich yet. That's shocking. I haven't had those in a long time either. Arby's, we have the meat sweats. Anytime I go to Arby's, regular, if I'm feeling like splurging, regular roast beef, large chocolate milkshake. Their milkshakes are amazing. And what else? Okay, this is where it gets troublesome, chat. Do I get the mozzarella sticks, or do I get the potato triangles, which are like the big tater tot that are triangle shaped? That's where I'm like, I don't know. Not sure which one. Curly fries? No, you can, no, you go to your room. No. Curly fries, look, they're fine, right? Look, they're fine. But they don't hold up to the mozzarella sticks or the potato triangles. They just do not hold up. Yoink. Wax. Hey, copper bar. Don't even have to smelt it. I can no longer support a non-curly fry lover. No. So many people are unsubbing. God dang it, how did I get to that thing? Alright, let's try from there. Alright. Oh god, how long have I been a Potato King? I gave you way more than the allotted 2 minutes. What the heck? You got a lot of potato for your buck. Have you ever heard of the game The Vault of the Void? No, I have not.
Frankified gifted a tier 1 sub to Arby's Curly Freeze with or drink. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Arby's Curly Freeze. Oh boy. Ow, rock. Frankifeed, thank you. Michael Douglas, Bartholomew, Reginald Esquire the 4th, this is Johnson Vessels the 3rd. Look, it's you. Arby's Curly Freeze with a drink. To the lab. Hope you enjoy our stay entertainment's on the way. Crank it the speakers, sometimes the speakers giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. VUCA inscriptions. I am terrified. We came to investigate the Flame Sanctum, but while crossing the caverns, we found what appears to be VUCA markings on the walls, along with loose tusks and bone scraps, despite that not historically being VUCA territory. I translated some of the inscriptions. They concern the greater pillars of creation that can be seen far and wide. According to VUCA lore, ancients tore open one of the pillars with a great explosion. The VUCA offered their tusk in a special ceremony to avoid another eruption. I do not know what these inscriptions mean, but I pray to those same ancients that those creatures do not interrupt our dig site. I like how it took my mana, but did not actually updraft me. Like, took the mana, made the noise, didn't do it. I am out of stamina. I cannot climb that right now. It's a roguelike deck builder, a little similar to Slay the Spire, but you have more control of your deck. You always pick 20 cards and the path you take on each floor. Sounds like something I might be willing to try. It's the only way to travel, chat. Alright, pretty sure I've been here before. But apparently I missed something. Hey, 10 bars, that's cool. Let's check the quest log thing again. Search the location and retrieve the Vuka relics. Alright, well, I'm here. That's a bomb. Is there a basement? Not sure yet. Could be a basement, could be a roof. Was that it? I guess that was it. It was that hammer. Soothsayer. Is that a two-hander? Yes, it is. Muck you. Get out of my life. Alright. Also a two-hander. Who are you doing? What are you doing with my patience? Wait. Oh, sorry. Okay. Alright. If you think it's something you would try, you have the demo. Basically, it lets you play all the game. It'll use you one class the game has for. Let's see. What was the name of the game again? Vault of the Void. Alright, hang on. Vault of the Void. Alright, let's see what it is. Roguelike combined with card game. I would worry I would get really frustrated. Because like card games, inherently, there are moments where it all comes down to luck. Like, it might be like, this guy's doing this, and I have an answer for it, but I have to draw that card. And you don't draw the card and you lose, or you do draw the card and you win, you know? So like, that combined with roguelike, where if you lose a lot of progress and have to start over. That sounds, sounds spicy. Let's see, Lost in the Shroud. Where was this one? Okay, hold on. What was that again? You've learned that a large battle was fought by an ancient bridge in Revelwood. Explore the area and see what sort of riches lie inside the shroud. Okay. Let's go home and empty the bags, and then we'll take a look at that. Definitely low RNG. You have a lot of control. Okay. Alright, repair. Oop. Okay, let's put the meat on the cooking machine. And let's add that to what we've got. Oh wait, is that raw? Oh, that's raw. It's raw! That's no good. Is this game full release or beta like Stormgate? This game is early access right now. There is going to be much more added to it. Stormgate, I don't even know if it's accurate to say Stormgate was in beta. Stormgate was super early. Like, imagine, you know, it's like StarCraft has the Terran, the Protoss, and the Zerg. Imagine getting to try StarCraft before it comes out, and they haven't even added the Protoss yet. Like, that's Stormgate right now. Super early in development. They're letting people try it out and stress test what they've got and making fixes as they find problems. Okay. So we need to go there. Might be able to reach it from here. We'll see. Any tips for leveling quickly? I'm mainly interested in the building aspects of the game, so I'm trying to fly through the other progression. Every time you destroy a shroud root, you gain a level up. Well, I shouldn't say level up. I would just say you gain a skill point, which is almost as good as a level up. So you can prioritize hunting down the shroud roots you find on the map in order to just get all those skill points. Now when you restart the game, the shroud roots you've already defeated grow back, but they'll be checked off. The ones that you've done are checked, and you can't get a skill point from the same one twice. All right, let's see. See that. See that. All right. Can you build anywhere, or does it have to be in specific places? You can dig and destroy terrain anywhere, but you can only build near a flame altar. But, like, from where I'm at in the game, I can put 8 flame altars down in the world. So it can kind of be anywhere. Please don't hit the lava. Okay, good. So, like, for example, like, oh, I can't hear because I'm in Shroud right now. But I could just slam down an altar almost anywhere and start building around it. Okay, I remember this one. I've already done this one. So I'm gonna do this just to clear the mist. I've already gotten the reward from this one. Okay. And what am I looking for? Explore the area and look for riches. That's all it says. Oh no. You dumb thing. I was not trying to glide the last 3 times the glider deployed. Well, I have 1 minute left. Oh, there's a boss there. I have 1 minute left in the shroud before I die. So that's awesome. Trying to get my head above the cloud. There. Oh my gosh. Panic. Letting the timer at the top of the screen climb back up. So I'm wondering if beating that boss is the issue. Are you stuck? Let me clear some of that so you can get out of there. He's dead. 3 fireballs. Fell Commander's Bow. That's a really low level item. I've had this quest for a while. Okay, that's done. Bridge construction report. The carpenter hid a treasure inside the pillar of the Braylon Bridge. Set waypoint. Wow, dude, that's at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. Alright. Once again, I need to get above the shroud. Come on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this is pretty low level. I'll just salvage that. Okay, last side quest that is below my level and not higher than my level. Something over here. Okay, this is the only way to travel. This is so much better than walking. Am I going about this right? Was it a hit a treasure inside the middlemost pillar? Pillar under the bridge or pillar above the bridge? All right, I'm standing on it. Oh, wait, there's a box right there. Is that it? That'd be kind of funny if that was it. It's just a bandage. Hmm. 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 Is it in the rubble? Bomb. Ineffective. The bombs fail me again. Do you want a hint? The quest description is not great for that quest. It is misleading. Oh, wow, okay, if that's the case, then sure, I'll take a hint. Is it on the pillar? Look around the base of the pillar. The base? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I would have been looking for this for a while. Okay. Alright, that's done. Alright, so I gotta build the thing for the alchemist, which requires some materials and stuff that I haven't quite figured out yet. And then we got one thing that's in like a high level area. Trying to remember how to get out of here. I just saved you a ton of time. You're welcome. Click these links. Back finally. Welcome back, Bluebell. Let's just do this. And this will just port us back to town. So there's like 6 humans and 1 flame board left in the world. And pigs. There's warthogs too. Lots of warthogs. I'm honestly wondering, am I near the end of the current content? Because it's just like, my quest log has never been this empty. I don't know if I can go up here yet or not. I don't know what all's left. Let's salvage that. Okay. Banana. Banana's looking forward to Assassin's Creed a lot, it seems. Any new Eternal spells? Eternal Heal Channel, Fireball, Ice Bolt. Oh, these two are new. I don't know when these got here. Eternal Light Burst. Eternal Acid Bite. That sounds cool. Banned in most mystic circles, this spell serves as an infinite well of acid to envenom foes. I wonder what the range is on this. 20 ammonia gland and 10 charcoal to make this. Does more damage than Fireball. Archmage hat. Archmage hat. Requires padding. Was that this? No, that's fabric. That's gotta be involved, right? Padding. There it is. Leather, fabric, resin, linen. Yeah, I could make that right now. I can make like... Well, I can make the hats. Well, just the hat. I could make one padding right now. Out of curiosity, in your opinion, in Guild Wars 2, what is the best or your favorite and the worst or your least favorite class, core or elite? Also 2 p.m. from Australia. Mad Jad, it would depend on the game mode, right? And also depends on the role. Like, for example, my main class Ranger is excellent in all game modes. It's a very good support in PvE as a druid, and it's a very good damage dealer as Untamed or Soul Beast. But it depends on what you want to do and in what game mode. So very, very, it's a question that has a lot of nuances. Hat is all you need, pants are always optional. What does my current hat have? 12 crit strike, 14 magic crit strike. Oh god. Yeah, so I would like this game to have like a salvage ability. And also the ability to compare items. Because like if I come over to this guy and I click on Archmage set, I can't compare this to my current item from this window. Oh my gosh, that's so goofy looking. Alright. Got a new hat. This makes me, I don't know, the brim of this is so stiff. Makes me think of Kung Lao. The bladed hat the guy in Mortal Kombat would throw around. Okay. So... I know there's a bit of content down here. And there's Shroud there that we can't survive in. Because we need to strengthen this. Which means iron ore, some yucca fruits, and we found 1 saffron. I need 39 more. What do you need for the laboratory? I have to go mine 10 again, which I don't really remember. I could Google it. I don't really remember where I got 10, but I gotta go mine 10, what? 30 tin, and then turn it into bars, and then I need to make copper bars, and then I need to combine them to make bronze bars, and then yeah, I could go ahead and make the copper bars now. Can't you plant the saffron? Yeah, we could probably plant the saffron. Where's my copper ore? One of these boxes has copper ore. I gotta find it. I need Blish HUD to search my my bank and find it. Dang it. It's telling me I have some. If I go here, no, wait, no, maybe it's not. Maybe I was looking at charcoal. So I guess I have to go mine copper, go mine tin, plant saffron. Dude, this is a lot of crap just to make this alchemist station. Like, I kind of just don't want to do it. Where's the one saffron I have found? There. Let's see if we can multiply that. Water, saffron, and fertilized farm soil. How do I make fertilized farm soil? Nitrate. How do I get nitrate? Oh my gosh. I need to turn my fan on. I'm getting mad at dirt. It's too many mucking steps. I do not know. I do not know. Stopping point. Yeah, I think so. I think I need a break. Like at this point, okay, so what do we got right now? There's a ton of hoops and chores to do to make the thing for the alchemist, to the point that I don't even want to do it. I know there's another level of Shroud because this area killed me, or tried to kill me in 10 seconds, and then I basically just quit the game. So we can upgrade the flame and go into that. I don't know. I mean, like that right there, there's some red. I don't know if there's more content up here that is available in the early access right now or not. And then there's just like just a couple of things down here. There is more up there. Okay. All right. Well, in any case, I think I'm kind of spent on doing these chores for tonight. I don't want to go on a mining trip right now. So I will save it here and perhaps pick it up from here the next time. All right, chat. We still got 2 more hours for any of you new to my stream, but it's time for us to swap over to our second game of the evening. Give me just a second to change categories and let's go over to Odyssey here. There we go. And let's open it up. The last time we left off, we had just discovered Atlantis, so this should be interesting. Maybe we can find some mermans to seduce or something. Where's your dentist? I don't know. Where is your dentist? Let's see. Got a few things I'm behind on. I'll refund some of them, and I'll do some of them. Here we go. The unsunken Atlantis. No, it was sunk. It was all wet. It was all wet. Your dad is also the math guy? What do you know about my dad? Yeah, he is a math guy. Sort of. I did tell that story once. My dad, when he was in college and he had to pick a major, he picked accounting, and his reason was because his reason was that they didn't have to write a term paper, like a thesis paper. That was the reason for his major. And it's funny because it still ends up helping him years later. Like, I mean, math is math. You use math in like everything. So the degree helped him, but it was like for such a silly reason as a kid that he did that. All right. So, we are back in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We had just discovered Atlantis, and we're supposed to run around and solve some puzzles here or something. So, let's figure out what's going on. Figure out what's going on. Looks like I'm kind of just only able to do like a small jog right now. What's this? Well, I interacted with that and it lit up. Okay. What about you? So they light up for a second while I'm got my face pressed against them. Is this like a key combination? Alright, so there's 3 on that side that light up. Do they make the same sound? Check quest log, anything new. There is a marker up that way. I guess I'll go toward the marker. Last time we talked to Pythagoras, and he said to solve like the puzzle of this place. Alien RGB mood lighting. Yeah, this whole place is just like a piece of Razer keyboard from an alien ship that fell and crashed. Just call him Tag. That'd be easier. I find myself trying to double jump and glide like I was doing in Enshrouded to get around. Alright, now it just says go back. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Quest log. Journey to Boscia to uncover the artifact supposedly hidden by the legendary Sphinx. What? That's not what we're doing. Through Pythagoras, Cassandra learned of locked vaults in Atlantis. She was tasked with traveling the Greek world searching for artifacts that would unlock the mysterious chambers. Oh, so I gotta leave. Alright. So, okay. I hope I can fast travel back here later. It looks like I can. Okay. Hold on. What was the name of it again? Georgius is in Boeotia, southern part of Lake Kopai. Strange ruins. Boeotia. Alright, there's there. Okay, I see it. Alright. No Aquaman? Not yet. They're behind a door. I guess we gotta solve the puzzle if we want to get with the mermaids. Okay, that way. Oh my god, that looked like exceedingly painful. That slapping sound, yeah. Is anyone using this boat? Yo, it's got a shark in it. Person's underwater, like, diving down to fighting another shark, and I just steal their boat. Grand Theft Boat. You're close to your target.
I need to talk to him.
Okay. You're so quiet, I didn't know you was here. Hi and bye. Good night, Jackals.
Oh my, Amistios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Boeotia and the Peloponnese.
That is not how I would say either of those words.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
I will do everything I can to find your missing apprentice.
I appreciate the help, Mistios. I am very worried about my pibos.
My peoples.
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
What was Pibos looking for?
There was a cave discovered that might contain items of great significance. I sent him to validate the claims before I made the journey myself.
Don't worry. I'll find out what happened to Pibos.
Okay, find the apprentice and get the amulet. 250 meters that way. Seems like the best thing to do is just go there from here. My name is Gorgius Giorgio, but everyone calls me Giorgio.
Come on.
Oh my god, that's a high level.
He's over there.
Yeah, there's lots of high level dudes. What's going on?
Move.
Y'all need to calm down. Little 35 lion up there.
This must be Pibos. Or what's left of him. The creature that killed Pibos must have eaten the amulet.
Do not make me fight level 35 lions. Oh my god. What? Bro, what level am I again? Hold on a sec. God, where's my freaking level? 32. I'm 32.
These pieces fit together perfectly. This must be the key.
Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Awaken the myth. Place the Sphinx medallion in the statue. What's in here though? I'm curious what's in here. 3 levels higher than you isn't too bad. Yeah, it's just so many previous games, like when it flashes the name in red, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just assume that we're gonna have a serious problem. Seriothrax says, what kind of game is this? Hello, Serio. So this is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It's an RPG. In the entire Assassin's Creed series, if you've never played any of them, you play as someone who is or is learning to be an assassin or gets pulled into their intrigue. And there's 2 main groups in the series. One is called the Assassins and one is called the Templars. And the Assassins are trying to take out, like, you know, bad people. Yeah, like, they do bad things to try to help the greater good and stuff like that. And the Templars are mostly psychopaths. I'm summarizing like 20 years of gaming here, so bear with me. But it's a game that is, it's all about, like, you know, you've got a lot of freedom of movement. You can climb, like, you know, you could scale cliffs and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna walk up to this wall here and just like, scamper up this. You do a lot of 3-dimensional fighting, like jump down on people from above and, you know, just land on them from above, or climb up a cliff and pull them off of it, stuff like that. But this one is about Greek mythology, and there was a statue of a Sphinx here a few minutes ago, and it's now gone. What is going on? And then what happened to him? but very big on storytelling in these games. Where did this fog come from? Oh, it's moving! Oh, that's so cool.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
Oh no, she's hot.
What are you?
The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
Why are you here?
The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
You protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. What is always old and sometimes new. Never sad, sometimes blue. Never empty, but sometimes full. Never pushes, always pulls.
I wish I could read the question again. I only remember like half of that. I'm thinking moon or tide, but I don't remember half of what she said. Hang on. I got an idea. Give me a sec. Alright. Say to that. Alright. What is always old and sometimes new, never sad, sometimes blue. Okay, blue moon. Always old, sometimes new. Okay, so we talk about like new moons, that like, you know, the cycle. Never empty, sometimes full. Full moon. Never pushes, always pulls. The moon pulls on the tides. I don't think it's tide, you guys. I think it's moon.
The moon.
An interesting choice. In spring I am gay in handsome array. In summer more clothing I wear. When colder it grows, I fling off my clothes.
It's a plant.
And in winter, quite naked appear.
It's a tree or a flower. Tree.
You're a tree.
Impressive, little one. Most impressive. Some try to hide, some try to cheat. But time will show we always will meet. Try as you might to guess my name. I promise you'll know when you I do claim.
Death? Death is a choice.
Death.
Well done, mortal. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
What did I say? I have moon and then something and then death. Moon tree death. Oh. Okay, so the skull is death. I don't know if they have to be in order though. Alright, moon. Tree. Death. Oh, just so you guys know what I did, I pulled up my own stream and rewound it and then paused it, and that's how I was reading the, the thing. That's how I was getting a second chance at reading it. Oh, she's got freaking lasers! What? Is that the apple from the previous Assassin's Creed games? Prize of the Sphinx. Sphinx figurehead. That's something for the boat? That's a Master Ball? Yo, we got Mewtwo! I'm putting the Sphinx on my boat. Okay. Where's the next thing? That was pretty cool. So most of the time in Assassin's Creed, because we had some newcomers in the chat, it's kind of like you're just replaying a piece of history, and it's like, okay, this could have happened. Then you have something like, you know, the Sphinx or Medusa or something, and then it's like, okay, wait a minute. You know, it's just like, you know, people fighting people, and then, you know, something mythical happens at a key moment. One artifact in Kythera, Lesbos, and Masar. Do I have to bring this artifact back before I can get the next one? Yes, I don't know. You say yes, and then you say you don't know. Gateway to the Lost City. Alright, fast travel. Alright, so I'm guessing I either bring it to Pythagoras or one of those doors.
This place holds the answers to humankind's salvation, I'm sure of it.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrini would fail to stay detached.
It irked you? Dude, you banged our mom.
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to raise you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
If you've been here all these years, how did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. We knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed, and they'll never control me. That's all I wanted to know. I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
You call it Atlantis, but what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
The symbol that's on his necklace, isn't that the one for like medicine? Like a medical badge?
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power.
That, right there.
It has given me life.
On his neck.
So that I may continue to learn from this place.
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough. What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the
Caucasus,
risk
symbol of Hermes,
Atlantis
the
being
origin of the symbol is
discovered.
Greek mythology. Oh god, that's a Medusa. So, oh, is this questline gonna lead to Medusa too? An eye, so that's Sauron. That might be the Sphinx. Yo, you want this ball? It stole my ball! Oh my god.
Ah, good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches.
What?
Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals.
Minotaur?
In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
So, only if it's not like a big spoiler. Because I asked this because I haven't played all the past Assassin's Creed games. Should I know who Alethea and Isu are? If it's still ahead of me, don't spoil it. Isu, yes. This is time-wise the oldest game. Right, but in terms of like the order the games came out in, right? Isu, yes, Althea, no. Okay. How do I get the next one on the map? Maybe I talk to him again?
You have more questions?
I should go.
Yes, there is much.
I need to find the artifact that fits here.
Want a hint? Look at the locations. Yeah, it says... What does it say? Kythera, Lesbos, Masara. Masara. Lesbos. Oh, wow, that's level 46. Okay. I mean, it looks like the fact that one of the islands I need to go to is level 46 and I'm 32 seems like I can't finish this anytime soon. I could do some steps of it.
Let's set sail!
Helm's ready for you, Commander.
Can I go through there? I don't think I can go through there. It's a long quest you do alongside the main story. Well, it was just weird because Mom told us to come do this and then meet with Mom. So I thought this was just like a quick trip. Like go ask Dad if he was, you know, back with milk yet, and that was it. So for the first time ever, I'm approaching an island that I don't see like a fast travel point on it. Okay, I see some lights right there. Maybe that's a town.
It's Crete, land of mysteries and heroes. The Zeus and the Minotaur. You know the story?
Parts of it. Theseus was an Athenian hero. It wasn't a very popular tale in Sparta.
Ah, it's an epic story. The Zeus ventured into the labyrinth to slay the Minotaur and answer multiple tasks. Yet he triumphed and saved the people of Minos.
I feel like Theseus and I share a common purpose.
Cheer up, Cassandra! The gods are on your side! When your task is accomplished, we'll roast some lamb, drink wine, and I'll tell you all the stories I know.
I'm glad you're here with me, Barnabas.
I am blessed to be in your company, Eagle Bearer.
Barnabas is such a bro.
Sails for docking!
There's a button for stories on the boat and one for songs. Oh, really? I'm always just driving the boat, and then whatever they do, they do. Okay. I want to get the fast travel points while I'm here. There's one on top of that statue. Excuse me, sir. I need to strike a pose while standing on your head. Wonder how many more of these I need to find to level up Icaros. Watching this reminds me, I watched a video today on Last Epoch's final class being added to the game before launch, which was called the Falconer. Oh, no, I did not mean to do that. I'm hitting B for bag because of Enshrouded, and B is bird in this. Lol. 18 more viewpoints to level him up again. So he's level 2. He got level 2 at some point. When controlling Icaros, harass an enemy by pressing F. I don't think I've ever tried that. Falconer? Yeah, so it's like when you start out as the rogue scout thief type character, you can level into Falconer, and the Falcon's like an invulnerable bird that's like helping you, like a pet class. But like, if you have a throw grenade, it has a button that's like drop grenade, like it can just drop it on enemies. It has a dive bomb attack. You can jump up, and it can like grab you and carry you forward, which extends your jump by a distance, and a bunch of other wild stuff. So you can have it be like just supplementary, or you can have it be like your main source of damage. How long would it take for 18 synchronized points? Well, you just saw me climb a statue and get 1. So just imagine me having to find that many more. It's just finding them is the thing. So it's exploration. Like there's one up here. But these things are also the things you can fast travel to, so if I die fighting the thing over the hill, I can port back here. Would it be bad for me to ask a Wars 2 question? No, Serial. I almost always have questions welcome in the title. I encourage you guys, if you think I know the answer to something related to any game I've played, go ahead. I like talking. And if I miss it in the chat, it's just because I was focused. You can ask it again. And if I'm in PvP, the answer you might hear would be like, "Ah, I hate spellbreakers. Oh my god, endless stuns. No, I need 15 stability." It just depends on what's going on. Chat, I just tried to glide, it didn't work. Wrong game. Dang it. I need to play 2 games that are less similar. Like, Against the Storm, I don't accidentally hit glide off a cliff button. You have horse, yeah. Just, in some areas you can't summon it. This area I can now.
Look at that. Father of the Minotaur.
Kill the legendary animal. Oh, that didn't work. I'm disappointed. I thought I was going to be actually fighting the Minotaur. This is the bull. Okay, so you can kick from behind. That was weird. I was trying to do a move, and it was bugging out. Target lock is weird. Alright, he's poisoned. Did that not hit? Oh, man. Poisoned him again. That missed again. Dang it. I haven't used the bow this much in a long time. Okay. I need to wait until I can heal again. I was trying to get in and dodge an attack to go into like witch time so that I could do my big counter. That. How did that miss? Oh my god. This is the first time I've really appreciated this new bow where every single arrow is a poison arrow. Okay. Is there a treasure chest here or something? Can't even assassinate properly? Yeah. I didn't get an artifact, I don't think. Okay, so Mug, that was just a hunt of Artemis, not what you were supposed to be doing. Oh. Okay, so I guess I didn't miss it. That wasn't the artifact? Lol. Where is it? Minotaur de Force. In order to battle the Minotaur and win the prize of Pefka, Cassandra was told she'd have to endure certain suspicious-sounding pre-trials. That might be it. Okay. Where's my horse? You cannot call Phobos. He was here a second ago. There is no road. Oh my god. Alright. Did you guys hear that? I ran past that, and he's like, "Oh, you broke our deal. You brought a bounty hunter. Kill all the peoples." And I'm just like, "Bye." Mark, when you have a moment, can you explain the origin of your title? MuklukYoutube Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth. So, yeah, I thought it was funny. So, you know, at first it was like Mukluk. And then I was like, yeah, Mukluk Esquire welcomes you. And then, you know, Mukluk Esquire the Fourth welcomes you. And every time I memorized the whole thing, I just added one more word to it. Until it was, you know, MuklukYoutube Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth, this is John Device, so this is the welcome duty of your to the lab. But joy, I was saying to David's on the way, crank at the speakers, not such a bigger skill voice, every please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. And then I was gonna add more. And then one day my wife came in and was like, "Don't make that any longer. You're driving me crazy." I'm like, "You don't have anything to do with this." So I stopped adding on to it. If it wasn't for her, it might be twice what it is now. That's it. I just thought it was funny. Can't forget the that's right. Should make it longer now, enough time has passed. I almost stepped off the edge. What would be the next word you would have added? I don't know. Something bourgeoisie. Just put the bouscous right in the middle of it. Don't touch the sneakers. I thought it was don't eat the sneakers. Let's see if we can go there. Alright. Getting these fast travel points on my way across this Australian outback, so if I need to come back to any of them, I can. Why did she slow down like this was a school zone? These people want to kill me. We should not have slowed down. We should have sped up. I want to vibe check that person so bad, but I don't want to aggro the whole fort. I'll be in combat for years.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Mark, are you a fan of Asmongold? Not a fan, not a hater. Some of his videos have made me laugh, others I disagreed with. He's a a senpai in the workplace. They're trying to determine who the new leader of Wakanda is going to be, Chuck. All right, back to this. Boiled Angels. How did Asmongold come up?
I learned about the Code of Gordin in the Agohi as a child.
Lots of people talking about him recently. I mean, he's had lots of eyes on him for a long time. Did you know Muck was in an article today? Yeah. Yeah, they used one of my clips in a what was it? PC Gamer. Yep. The guy must be doing something right. You don't get 65K viewers, you're not good at streaming. Yeah. It is funny sometimes hearing him talk about how challenging it was when he started, because then he'll be like, oh yeah, so on my first stream I only had like 1,000 viewers. It's like, man, shut up. Like, it was kind of like the Silicon Valley thing. Like, he started streaming when there was so few people doing it. You know, he definitely was like right place, right time. And so it's like at that point in time, it's like, oh man, you know, I wish I had started at that time too. So yeah, he is a very entertaining person, but a lot of it was like he struck gold starting at the time he did. Like, he's got very good advice for a lot of things, but as far as like on how to start streaming, no, it's completely, the market's completely changed since he started up. New line for welcome, don't drink the death juice, we've got the boost goose. We've got the boost goose. No. I will not be doing that. Ooh, this is a really good shot. It's set in Greece, not Japan. No tentacles here. Didn't Greece have a kraken or something? Like, didn't they literally use Medusa's head to defeat some big sea monster with tentacles? I'm pretty sure they did. That was in some movie I saw somewhere, some way, somehow, sometime. Wrath of the Titans? Yes. Which clearly was based on actual history. You have an unspinability point. Yeah, because I'm waiting on the next guitar chip. We haven't found another cultist yet. Noxxi Palace. Noxxi. Could you share a link to the article? Though it's the one that mentioned my YouTube short. Yeah, hang on. No, don't go in there. Stop going in the windows. Just climb to the roof. She's like, but I must creed. Oh. Where's the... I'm trying to find the spot. There it is. Okay. A link to the article. Okay, here we go. I'm putting it in the chats now. That's the article. It's just there right here. Deliberately standing in a spike trap. That's me right there.
The legendary Knossos.
Knossos.
Once palace to King Minos.
The headline alone, yeah. Nerf superpowered Wolverine style healing. Which was my clip that they used. This was you being responsible for the water healing nerf. Dude, come on, it was busted. It was busted. Everybody who had used it knew it. Especially in group play, because you could imagine like 10 people that all had that trait. They would all be healing to full every second. Because it's stacked. Nope. The world is too big, there's too many of you begging for favors, and I'm too busy. I'm looking for a Minotaur. Town I was in earlier? Yeah, it was. Up there's where we saw the drunk guys. Just an honest Minotaur looking for a labyrinth. Oh my god. Muk, you know the short you posted recently? Banana, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Watch yourself.
Maybe unlike one of the comments. Wait, what? Do you mean... Wait, what did I do? Now, dude, now he's got me thinking I'm like promoting Nazis or something. The jump scare one? Hold on. Show comments, unfiltered. I dropped my phone in terror. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. I had to open the thing up. Okay. Yeah, that's a bud. I can shadow ban him. There was someone who said something, and it seemed like I usually hit the heart button on every comment I read just to show people I read it. Which is sometimes funny, because sometimes people will be like, you suck, and then I heart the comments. You know, honestly, it's a fun way of diffusing the situation. There was someone that made a comment, and I was like, okay, I think that's fine, and I hearted it. And it was one of those, like, bots where their profile picture is just, like, a girl's butt. You know, like, there's, like, you know, and the comment was just like, I love how this promotes critical thinking. And I was just like, okay. I just hit the heart button. I didn't realize it was some kind of butt bot. I saw the profile pic. Yeah, when I'm looking at it in YouTube Studio, which is how I'm like seeing all the comments on my side, I just saw it like in text. So I had to like open up the short itself, and then I saw what you were like wanting me to see. Oh, is that a statue of the Minotaur? I think that is actually a climbing point too. And there's another one up there. Dude, honestly, you scared me more than I think I needed to be. He's like, Muk, you need to unlike that comment. Like you're promoting child slavery. It's like, I was like, what did I do now? Like the other day when a bunch of people, like, when I say a bunch, I mean like 2% of the people who saw a video were saying that my video that started with, we got some news. And they were saying I said the N-word. And I was like, what? And it was like for every 1,000 people they would watch the video, like 2 of them were like, "Oh my god, dude, what's wrong with you?" And then after, you know, after like 10,000 views, I had like 10 people in the comments saying I said it. I was like, no, I didn't. And finally, I just cut off the first 5 seconds of the video. I was like, oh my god, can't even say news anymore.
And that concludes our tour today, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget to tip your tour guide.
Don't forget to tip your tour guide. That's me. Don't forget to tip me. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? There he is. I don't know how the other word. Dude, I don't either. My wife was one of the people that said she heard it. She's like, oh my god, you need to change that. I'm like, you are kidding me. It doesn't even have the same number of syllables. I was blown away.
Like the Minotaur here.
Why did they worship the Minotaur so much? Wasn't he terrorizing them?
Who among you is afraid? Who among you is frail old weak? Who among... Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor, for glory, for certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
I can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string. But if there is a Minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn! And you'd get to take home the prize of Pefka!
Your Minotaur must die.
Sounds like we have another contender!
Is it just some dude with a cow hat?
Time for the trials of the Minotaur! 3 trials.
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Teremis casually stroll to their deaths. Pefka policy.
What do these pre-trials require me to do, exactly?
There's the trial of strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The trial of accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the trial of endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... This is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
What exactly is the prize of Pefka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachmi. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmi looted from the dead?
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato school for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see. I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head...
Dude, even if there is a Minotaur and we kill it, they're gonna be mad because we ruined their,
Don't forget to
like,
collect
economy.
tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Pefka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cory? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros. There are more important things than glory.
Not everyone with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Mystios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Cowardly slime in the shape
our
of my husband.
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about Amara. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood!
Big fight!
Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Pefka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Pefka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. When I
What
say,
is his
prove
daughter
yourself,
at the Minotaur place?
come face to face with he of the
New
Mask
Merc
of
discovered.
Fools.
What?
He of the entrails splattered horns. You know his name.
Multiple quests accepted. Pre-trial of strength.
He cannot be beaten!
Oh, my bones! Oh, they are extremely broken! Oh, don't be a fool! Please, you must pay to skip this pre-trial.
My bones, they are extremely broken.
You're a poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes. But maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
No, we fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your bones to pick your other bones from my teeth. This isn't what winning feels like. Crush, crush, crush. What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat. Winning is better. Yes.
The burning
the
you feel?
token of
That is
strength
shame.
yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
Oh my gosh. Alright. What is this one? Endurance. This is a swimming
Mistros
one.
actually beat him. Do we still get paid or?
The broken bone person. Do we still get paid?
Stay away. I warn you, pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were the others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the champion's dive, you'll need to retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
You won't get one drachmi from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire,
How's your endurance, Muck? Metzi, let me put it this way. She's gonna ask me to stop swimming before
I'll
I'm
be
done.
waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Seems like a lot of hassle for a token. Looks like I'll have to get wet.
There's sharks in here? Oh my gosh, yo, they are jerks to their people that do these trials.
That's what I'm looking for.
Dude is literally down here and with 3 sharks. What is wrong with him? You might not make it. I did. I wish I could like look up and be like, hey lady, and then give her the bird. Pre-trial of accuracy. Alright, we gotta get back up there. Oh my god. There's dead people splattered all over the rocks. They didn't even reach the water. Where? Over there. Leader house.
I should be extra careful in this area.
I'm not trying to break into your house. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just passing through. You're taking up the whole road with your house. You're greedy.
It's been hours. Where are they? Why they have to get my lucky boys? Boys! Boys, come! Keep on! What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malaka's sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
Have you tried raising sons? It's perhaps the greatest trial of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face the Minotaur.
So,
dude,
if
he
I find
rolled that
your
off the
sons
tongue well.
and make sure they're safe, you'll give me your trial token?
You'll get my token and my eternal gratitude.
I'll find your sons. Pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
If you need me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous. Beautiful. But shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
Oh.
You said your sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me. Don't worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all 3 of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
I see him. Found him. There he is.
Imagine telling this guy, like, right here, you're like, alright, I see him. I found all 3. And he's like, what? You haven't even moved yet.
He'll never... Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mistios!
What? Why did we just draw our weapon?
Ouch, my arm! I'm not trapped. You can go away now. I'm not even in here.
Sublime!
That's going to traumatize him. I just threw a freshly killed boar all over this kid.
Everything you broke was really expensive. So my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. I still need to find the Trial Master's other sons.
Where's the last one?
I can't even hear you.
Heck, why are all these chickens attacking me? Alright, where was the last one? Up there.
Help, please! Help me! I'm trapped up here!
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, miss. Sorry, miss.
Miss.
And that's the last of the sons.
Kick him down? There's like those angry boars, just knock him right into the boars. I saved 2 of your sons. One's covered in blood though, and the last one's dead. I don't know what happened. He was dead when I found him.
My sons! You brought them home!
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete!
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
Oh my god. Alright, where is that? Return the tokens to Leandro. Cashing in on the cow is the name of this quest, chat. I like how I whistled for the horse and it ran over that crowd of people on the way here. Crap. I pressed E to autopath and it said I can't find a road, so it just stole from a nearby urn. I'm like, autopath, and it's like, no, but here's $1. What? This isn't my dollar. Also, we just caught you stealing, and you have a bounty now. Like, what? The horse is framing you? Yes.
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Meon.
I'm not here for that right now.
Hey! Look, a warrior whose bravery may nearly equal our own.
I have your Malakis tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my drachmi. It's time to slay our Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Not another drachmi.
Oh, but, champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trial? Sorry. And all that's left is facing our star attraction himself.
It's gonna be some dude with a cow on his head.
Are you ready to meet your doom?
If your pre-trials are anything to go by, yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Vithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
Pottery lesson. Just follow these guys. The bow's poison, that's why it glows green.
The warriors.
Look, brother!
The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...?
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This can only end well.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Victi Plateau. I say, let the Minotournament begin!
Minotournament.
The Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Befka. How are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with you.
Good thinking, brother. Let us dip our blades in rich oils and onions to gain an edge in combat.
Can you guys please go in front?
The home of the Minotaur.
Isn't he supposed to live in the Minotaur?
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No. He's the half-fool, half-human bastard son of King Minos' wife.
Sounds like a myth. I hear the Minotaur was slain by Theseus.
Impossible. If Theseus killed the Minotaur, how can it be real? Beware, beast! For soon I shall use your spinal column as an eating utensil!
Don't warn him.
There's no glory here! Only death!
Why is he already crying? Unknown roar.
I only ever wanted to be a baker!
One of the dudes just ran and said I only wanted to be a baker. He just left. Do you think this will be an actual Minotaur? Absolutely not. Unknown roar.
I should check on my brother. The baking business can be quite fierce, you know. Good luck.
Good luck.
Befka, home of heroes.
Yeah, they're just trying to scare us out. I think we're gonna find a fraud, but then we might find like a secret room. Oh, and then in that room will be the like actual Minotaur. Because otherwise the whole point of us coming here would be moot.
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachmae, and you shall be spared. Otherwise, death by hoof awaits you. Fear my moo. Fear it?
Malaka. I'm going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
You're first. Oh, the whole pool just turned red. That's pretty awesome.
I said grrr. Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Threaten him.
Tell me what's going on, or I'll cut it out of you. And take off that Malaka's mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Befka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Amara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Titi Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific!
The cult.
They control everything in Befka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy, Mistios. One night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara,
so modest.
They found all they needed to control me.
You said the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dicti Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her, but I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have.
Yo, he immediately
But
said
now I have
thousands.
you, don't I? You. You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine? Or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
We're gonna get him killed.
We will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside
Why did he put the
ruins
bull
of
back
Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon, so blade, is our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of the charade to make Midas blush. The myth of the Minotaur makes us all rich, and we turn a blind eye to the cost. Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil.
Olive oil?
To breathe in a costume this magnificent. By Zeus, this fair doesn't breathe at all. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. No, the last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you.
I do think it would be kind of funny if we show up there at night and he shows up with like, in this outfit roaring and scares a bunch of the cultists.
Mistios, over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
And you look it. It would be an honor to fight alongside the mythical Minotaur.
Yes, yes! Moo!
Don't do that.
Don't do that.
They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics. We shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go. I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you vast Malakas? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery by leading us.
Alright, so do I have to fight them all or just go straight for the cave? Wait, are they gonna kill the Minotaur if I don't help him?
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
What are you doing? Dude, would you jump? Oh my god, that's so difficult.
Found her.
Found her?
No, please.
she's right there.
I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can't be silent. Don't hurt me. Please find my father. Find Leandros.
I can't get out! I didn't do anything. Let me go. Please. Please. They're masked.
No, please.
They're
I've been
masked.
quiet. I haven't cried.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you.
Free at last! I'm forever indebted to
Oh, they've got the metal bowl thing. The torture thing. I forget its technical name, but I know the story.
I'm free. Thank you, Mistios.
Oh gosh. All the guards are hearing the escaped prisoners. This is crazy. I mean, it was more of an execution device. Dude, she's running. There's like 30 people chasing her. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're all like killing her right now.
I have you now!
You had this coming. Now!
We're gonna have to do this, huh? Where's the Minotaur when you need him?
Is that all you got? I will slit you from belly to throat! I could I'll catch you!
Not what I was targeting, but okay.
I can't let you live!
saved me.
Yeah.
Well,
You totally got attacked by like 30 people.
is that the Minotaur?
Show her.
Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you. If there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to
Wow,
you.
it's a good thing they let you have
My
a pen
friend,
and paper in your
We're
cage.
heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
Please just fade to black and teleport me there. I don't want to walk.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater!
My family. You did this?
Thank Leandros. When the time came for action,
I'm too
he
kind.
charged. Despite being outskilled and out-costumed, he fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, mis tíos. You've earned it. Oh, and...
She's like, I will gut you.
This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from...
Wait, did he say don't tell your mother I'm the
Not
Minotaur? He
known
just
to
gave
be
us the Minotaur head right in front of her.
But we're alive. And whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Dude, that guy was such a talker. You know in the future he's gonna be at a bar and be like, hey, did I ever tell you about the time I fought a whole fort full of bandits all at once to save my daughter? I have a very particular set of skills. Let's see. How do I... Oh, here we go. That is so hideous. Just a freaking dead cow. That is so hideous. No, oh my god, no, change it back, change it back, change it back. Oh, we'll be ninjas. Okay. Where is the next step of this? This is amusing, but didn't help. The fudge! Where is it? Into the arena? No, that's not it. Labyrinth of Lost Souls. It was a cultist clue. 49?
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
I hope not that one. Oh, thank God. I was like, I can't do a 49 right now.
Cult has existed for decades, and will exist for centuries more.
Mark. Here. Okay. Wear the head during the special times when people turn them into torrid affairs. Oh my god. I'm glad the we did an escort quest the other night, and the escort just straight up died, and a bunch of people in chat were like, I didn't know you could fail this. So I'm really glad the Minotaur guy and his daughter were not able to be killed.
should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
What if I do want to fight? Oh my god. Hop down. Hop down.
Greece is finally free.
And no one will ever know I was here. They're still stunned. Okay, after many hours, we have finally gotten another guitar chip. But I was supposed to get an artifact on this island, and I never got one. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that. One artifact is in Masara. Maybe the Labyrinth of Lost Souls? That looks like an important building. Gateway to the Lost City. Wait, where was Atlantis? Oh wait, no, I don't need to go to Atlantis. I need to go to the first place. Ancient Forge. It's still stealth if everyone saw me as Death Tragedy. It was stealth until they saw me, then it was no longer stealth. Upgrade spirit and spend those ability points. I knew. We've been looking forward to this for a while. I wonder if at some point after enough upgrades it'll actually be a spear and not just a dagger.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
Shiny. Alright. Skills. Abilities. Alright. Hero Strike. More damage. Rush Assassination. Call to Arms. Kick? Does leveling up kick allow it to kick things that I previously couldn't kick? Because it's not really about the damage with kick, it's about does it work or not work. Yes. The kick is so powerful, multiple targets can be hit by the shockwave. It doesn't really tell me it can kick things that I previously couldn't kick, but we'll see. Alright. Where to go? Down here. Alright, so... It's great that we got the cultist, but we didn't find the thing that we went here for. Just want cruelty. Go to the southern part of the island. This? I've already killed everyone at that camp. Well, I'll go from here. To the right? Well, that's the eastern part of the island. Directions hard, Mark. Yeah, this is not the south part of the island. It's level 45. This seems, like, really stupid.
Ella.
Oh my god. My assassin's steed is not greeting. Why do y'all want like, if y'all just want me to get killed by an overleveled thing, yeah, we could do that anywhere. Why do you want me to come here so badly? This is like when I was playing Jedi Survivor, and then people were like, go fight this frog. That was the best 3 hours of my life. I'm very sorry to hear that. We got a shipwreck. Is this a legendary animal?
There he is.
Mythical creature, Steropes, the Lightning Bringer, level 45. Bro, why do y'all, just because of the level difference in this game, if I get hit one time, I'm dead. And if he's called the Lightning Bringer, he's probably just gonna hit me with a lightning bolt, right? You guys just want to see me get killed by a lightning bolt.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it put me in combat before he even was visible. That's stupid. First blood is mine. Oh, it does it like it's a beast. Shockwave. I'm almost out of arrows. Do you know the story of Steropes? No. I do not know the story of this Cyclops thing. It's part of the Odyssey? I don't know it. I know bits and pieces of the Odyssey, not the whole thing, and I don't know this. Yeah, one hit. So the reason I stayed in there longer and I didn't keep doing hit and run is I was almost out of arrows. So I was like, I'm gonna have to get used to being in melee with this guy. I don't have enough arrows. Okie dokie. Yeah. I'll come back to this much later on or never. I don't remember. Do I have to retrieve my body? No, I don't think so. Yeah, the way the adrenaline system works. I'm gonna stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Even if I like do hit and runs, I cannot keep doing the same big attack unless I occasionally go in and hit him with weak attacks, which for most of the game is not a problem, but for that, it feels like it's shining a spotlight on a bad system. So, okay. Also, he's poorly named. There was no lightning. Maybe he has a phase 2 where he gets lightning. But as it stands, I was unimpressed. He just won because of level difference. Okay. Back to what I was trying to freaking do. Where's the goddamn Minotaur? Catch and release. Revenge served cold. Fang got your back flowers. I'm guessing it's... I mean, there's a labyrinth here. Wait, myths and minotaurs? Maybe this is it. Sterope was a Cyclops. He was the son of Blah and Blah and the brother of 2 other Blah named Blah and Blah. His other siblings included Blah and Blah and the Titans. The Cyclops and Blah were imprisoned in Blah by their father for their appearance. In a bid to overthrow his father, Blah promised to free his brothers. However, he failed to do so. They were eventually freed by their nephews Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades, whom they aided in the Titanum. Okay. Is this a map of a labyrinth? Kinda looks like one. Ah. Quest marker? Oh, is that related to this? I don't even remember discovering this. I don't know how I have the fast travel point here. I must have just gotten, like, near it at some point. Someone's gonna catch me stealing?
Don't touch that chest. It's mine.
I'm not a thief today.
I'm no thief, but if I was, I'd want something more valuable.
Take that back.
These ruins are an
She insults his
interesting
stuff.
place to set up camp. What brings you here?
A long time ago, below this very spot, my pater, the great adventurer Nikios, entered the labyrinth to steal the Minotaur's treasure.
As I waited outside, I heard shouts and roars. Then his men came pouring out. His men, but not better. I need to save him.
The Minotaur was just a man in the mask. And not much of a man at that.
Those idiots in Befka. They wouldn't know a real Minotaur if it ran them through with its horns. It's not like that here, mis Dios.
Where is he then? You said the labyrinth was beneath us.
Yeah, there's a creepy-looking trapdoor beneath the temple.
Take me there, and I will slay the Minotaur and find your pater's... Find your pater.
You'll do that?
The Minotaur will die, and I will find your pater.
Thank you, mis Dios. No one ever believes me.
Just calm down and take me to the labyrinth. What's your name?
Ardos. Now follow me. The entrance is way down on the ground. It's down this way. This place is going to blow your mind.
Just gonna get this started, Chad, then we'll save it.
There's a huge room, and there's a huge hole in the ground with a huge door. Everybody keeps going on about how Theseus killed the Minotaur. Lies. I heard it. A roar like rolling thunder. Yeah, that's it. The Minotaur is still alive and hungry.
Great.
I'm glad you came along. No pater has a shot of getting out of that damn labyrinth.
I'm not a thief, I say as I follow the boy, grabbing everything shiny on the way.
Here we are. Isn't this amazing?
I've seen some things, Ardos, but this...
is a thing.
Is amazing.
So the Minotaur lies beneath Knossos' palace. Open the door. I've got a Minotaur to slay.
Oh, right.
He doesn't know how to open it.
It's locked.
If you don't know how to get in there, I swear.
I don't. But the guys who went into the labyrinth with my pater will. I tried talking to them, but they won't speak to me.
They'll speak to me. Who are these people?
Oh my god, we have to go do a chore.
Swordfish, and my old caretaker. My old caretaker. Boring old man. Never wanted to talk to me about my pater or the Minotaur. So I left him to find out the truth on my own.
Bold.
And the collector is this guy who buys weird stuff. He's a merchant in Gortin. Oh, and the last guy, they call him Swordfish.
Of course.
He's the boss of Octopus Bay, and he's mean.
Didn't we find some guy's brother earlier that also was like had a fish name?
Where should I start
Kingfisher,
looking
yeah.
for Swordfish?
Fisherman's Beachhead in Heraklion would be your best bet. No one's seen him in years. Some think he's dead.
Swordfish? He must have a long, pointy nose.
No, he's really good with a sword, and he's really good with a fish, I guess.
This collector, where is he?
He lives in Gortin, near some red pillars, in a crazy house with lots of stuff. I've borrowed some trinkets from him. He has so many, he never even noticed.
Don't let me catch you borrowing from me.
From you? I would never get caught.
Yeah, I'm not saving your dad anymore.
Tell me more about this old man.
Okay, so my old caretaker recently sent me a message about wanting to meet in Festos.
That's nice of him.
He never answered me about my pater or the Minotaur. Ever. That's why I left in the first place.
I'll go in your place and see what I find.
The message said to meet him at our old house, northeast of here, near Festos.
Where did you say I'll find your caretaker?
Old caretaker. The message said to meet him at our old house to the northeast. Ir festos.
I'll make sure they all talk.
That's the nearest one. All right. Oh, I just noticed the spear is much shinier now. Okay, we're going to quick save, and we will pick it up from here with these stupid chores next time. Christ. Okay, Muck, turn your clock back an hour so we get more time. Alright, with that, I am going to stop it here for the evening. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single day and every evening and every weekday morning. So next stream will be tomorrow morning, and then I'll get stream again tomorrow night for those of you who are interested. A couple of quick plugs. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. On YouTube, like and subscribe. And if you didn't already know, I do have 2 YouTube channels. If you'd like to watch my content, there's links to that. And a special thanks to the patrons who support the channel. There's a link to that if you are interested in being one of the supporters. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards.
Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New patron, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad
for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh.